is that up so high? Holy shitballs. What is going on with me tonight? Holy macaroni. My dinner took longer than I anticipated. How's that? All right, let's go live over here on Instagram. The grams of the instant. Hi, Instagram. Hi, Spiritual Glimmers. Hi, friends on, what is it, Twitch? Yes, Twitch and YouTube. The owls of the tubes. Okay. So I decided to make this a fun and spunky, spicy night for Valentine's, since, you know, we usually like our Valentine's spicy, right? What is going on here? Holy macaroni. Everything is just a little askew. You know what I think it is? So I already realized that I've switched another timeline. Yeah. That's what it is. And the food doesn't taste as good on this timeline. I had to doctor up. I made tuna noodle casserole, and I don't like to bake it because I like it nice and not dry. So I don't bake it. I just put it in a pot and make it, and we eat it that way. I had to doctor it up because my tuna fish didn't taste good. The soup I usually use didn't taste good. I mean, it could very well be me, but I know it's not because my son even verified that it's not as good as it normally is. Anyway, I have my dinner. So you'll have to forgive me as I eat and do this, okay? But I'm going to do it in a sexy way. Not because I look sexy eating, but we're going to light a candle for ourselves, okay? Let's light our candle for ourselves because we're romancing ourselves if we don't have anybody to romance us. Woo. It's like, whoa! I'm going to move this over here a little. Just as long as I don't forget my candle is on, friends. And since we are usually sexy for our Valentine's, I decided to be sexy for my Valentine's. That's all of you guys. A little spice for the night. Hope you guys are okay with my spiciness tonight. And please go feel free to get your sexiness on too. I'm feeling my sexiness, so okay. I hope you guys are too. I do have a shirt that I can change into if I get not quite warm. See, I made sure pinks and reds were the specifics for the night. Okay? You guys are cracking me up. Okay. So if I have anything in my teeth, it won't matter. You won't be looking there. You'll be looking here. Perfect.
Especially the guys.
Listen, the girls are usually the ones that will comment to my girls in the first place, right? Did I make the first comment today? You did, Eric. Hi, Eric. Are you having some tech issues? I was.
You could say mommy milk suckers, titties, the whole world.
Cinderella. Is that Kelly? It must be. It says Facebook user. She must be in the glimmers. Oh, the glimmers. I didn't put my glimmers in here. Sorry, Glims. All right. Where are my Facebook glimmers? My gosh. Where is that? Why isn't it in there? Oh, maybe I have to go down. Where is it? Is some...
Hi, my name is Cindy.
That was an old one. Why is it not in the Glimmers group? Can you guys... Hey, Honesty. Hi, Ray. I didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. Cheese and fries, Cindy. Cheese and fries. What does that mean, cheese and fries? Hi, Yushi. Hello, hello. Robert from Down Under. Hello, Wes. Good evening, everybody. Still no... Oh, that's Cora. No, still no response from Mr. Boggle. Hello, Buttercup. Why can't I find it? You guys are obviously in there. That's funny. I was saying that I was a shit show last week or 2 weeks ago because I didn't do it last week, did I? Why isn't it working for my Glimmers group? That's so weird. There it is. Let's turn this off and down. There we go. Okay. Hi. There it is. Ah! I don't know who said hello, Buttercup, because I came in afterwards. So you guys, if you go to, I think it's this, streamer.com/Facebook. Yes. Okay. That's what I was writing. /Facebook. Mom, can you turn that down a little for me, please? Okay, so much has happened since the last time I saw you guys. Chaos at Cindy's desk. Oh my God, as always, for God's sake. Seriously, Robert. I got a date Friday night. It's my first one since October 2022. Who told me that? Alex, did you tell me that? I know what you said. I can see that one. That's what that made me giggle, Alex, and I'm about to get to it. LOL, it shows that you are human. No problems. LOL. Thank God, Eric. Where is the bread at, Cindy? I know. Wait, is the bread because I have the food with me? I don't have any bread. Not that I would eat with this anyway. I have my wheat bread, but that's not what I would eat with this. Some people pay to watch others eat. Listen, I could do that. That's kind of interesting. Cindy, you're looking hot as ever. Woo! Thank you, Ayushi. Now, this is the one I was giggling about right here because it's Alex. Cover up now. I'm going to show these girls because they are a delight tonight. I mean, all I need to do is put a little whipped cream on them. I'm just saying. Been a long time, but been a long day. Time to crash for the night. Sweet dreams if you go to bed, but I bet you won't. Ray. Alex is the one who did these. It's so funny because it looks different on here. It just is a straight face on Facebook, but unhappy face. Someone throw some bills. Yeah, someone throw some bills my way, for real. Oh, Cora said it, yeah. Cora said this one, and she said, no, it's Cora. It's saying a friend says. Oh, for me, it's saying Facebook user. That's funny. Already down. I'd have to go up. Yes, you are. That's where you're doing it. Alex did. It says a friend says. Alex did. Yes, Alex said it. Alex also said to cover up. Yes, Alex said this too, by the way. Yes, and Cora was talking about bread with the tuna casserole. That's what I thought. Listen, some really delicious Italian bread would be nice. Hi, Jamie. How are you? LMAO, the cover-up comment, right? I got an RG&E bill you can have. LMAO, I have enough of that myself. Thank you anyway, Alex. That's a big negatory. So I'm going to eat and have my girls hanging out for romance at Cindy's. And of course I forgot a napkin, so I'll just be making a mess of myself. Whatever. Oh well. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to in the 2 weeks since I've seen you last? Okay. I'll go first since seconds to catch up with me. Okay. I literally blew up my TV. It will be, yeah, because I didn't see you guys last Tuesday. So after Tarot Tuesday the last time, my TV had a black screen on Friday of that week. And I could not do anything to make it get a not black screen. So I have my AT&T like home tech protection plan, and it covers for $25 a month. Thank God I got this. Spirit talked me into it. Did I tell you guys about this actually? Oh my God, what is he sending me? Anyway, my TV like shit the bed. Used my thing to get it taken care of. So I pay a deductible and then they'll send me my electronics if it's approved. So they approved it, and I had to wait till Tuesday of last week to get it. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I guess it was Friday night. I made my order on my claim on Saturday, and I got my TV on Tuesday. Well, I didn't set it up like for 2 days just because I needed to figure out how to get my base off of the old TV because they're the same brand, the same size, and everything. So I had to figure out how to get a tool to get it off. Anyway, I do that. It's like Tuesday or Thursday or Friday. Must have been Thursday because I know it's only like, it was like 2 days later. So Thursday, I get it put up there, get it set up. Jet and Jansen. Jet definitely helped me. Did Jansen? I don't know. Either way, Jet definitely helped me. No, it was just me and Jet. And Friday it worked fine. Thursday, Friday, I couldn't get into YouTube. Like I used it one day. The next day, I couldn't get into YouTube. Like, what the heck is going on? And I guess with this, it's a Google TV. My old TCL was a Roku TV. This TCL is a Roku. Or is it? Whoa, Cindy. The old TCL was Roku. This new one is a Google TV. I'm not fond of the Google TV so far. Never once did my app like stop working on my Roku TV. Never had a problem with those. However, with the new Google TV, I guess it's a thing where you have to go into the settings and go fix it and then restart it, like force stop it and restart it. Like, that just sounds like a pain in the ass to me. Like, why did TCL do this? Like, switch from Roku, which was a great system, to this Google shit that's not working properly. Anyway, whatever. I think I'm going to get the Roku stick and put it in there so I can use my Roku again. Anyway, so today I use my TV using the remote, and I can't use the remote. Like, it's on. I had used it, and then it stopped working. I tried turning it off from the TV itself. It wouldn't turn off. I'm like, okay, what the hell is going on? So I called TCL again regarding this issue, these issues. And they tell me just to unplug it. I'm like, okay, well, I could have done that. They're like, what have you done so far? I said, well, let's see. I have turned the batteries around and reseated the batteries as they tell us to do. And then I've also done the, pairing of the TV and the remote again. That did not work. I tried turning the TV off, and he's like, oh, okay. I said, I just didn't pull the plug out of it because I didn't know if I should do that or not, because I didn't want to ruin my whole damn TV. He's like, yeah, just unplug it and put it into another outlet. Okay. Why am I transferring outlets? But whatever. Transferred the outlet, and he says, hold the button. So I hold the button. It resets the TV and hard resets it, and then puts it, you can use it again. And it worked again. Okay, I've had it for on and usable for less than a week now, and I'm already having these issues with this TV. Give me my Roku back. Just give me my Roku back. Hi, Dollface. How are you? It's all about the Benjamins. For real, though. Like, listen, Google wanted some of that play time, and supposedly not all of the TCLs have Google. Some of them. It just happens to be the size that I have that they are part of this Google, and I hate it. Like, I mean, I'm about to call my what do you call it up? The people that I got the TV from, because this is the weird part. So when I opened my TV, the instructions, the bag that holds the instructions, remote, and everything else, like, was inside where it gets taped. Like, they close the top of the box. Well, my bag for my instructions and everything and the remote was inside where they tape it up. I'm like, was this used before? I don't think so, but I don't know for certain. It just was weird. So I'm having like all of these weird, stupid technology things, and it's not even Mercury retrograde or post or pre-shadow. It's nowhere near it. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's about pre-shadow is about a month away for anybody that cares. March 18th is the next pre-shadow. April 1st is the next Mercury retrograde. My face is not sorry. So, I hope you guys are having a much easier time tonight. Thank you. I'm going to see if we have any donation reads for tonight. Eric, I just saw your message. So the funny part is I keep getting all these tweet things from Elon Musk. I'm pretty certain I wasn't friends with Elon Musk, and I didn't follow him on there either. The former Twitter. Okay. All right, I'm caught up on those. Everything is I'm caught up with. All right, so in regards to the post earlier, there's a lot of energy storms hitting Earth coming from the sun. Is that right? Are they called solar flares? Is that what a solar flare is? So are you talking about my Instagram post where I asked the ladies and my Facebook post? I think I asked if you guys are feeling, hey, Chris. Oh my God. Oh, I see you on here, Cora, now. Christy, I see you over here. Hi. I have Instagram on this side. How are the boys doing? How's the hubs? So I'm curious if that, but this is the thing, is it's very, it's not that I mean, it's one thing for guys to have it, but I've had several ladies and clients that have had this, and they're like, I was so angry, like, I don't know. Afterwards, I don't know why I got so angry, but I think it's a thing in the collective right now that we are trying to release triggers, especially of as we're shifting to I know people aren't always going to believe this, but switching from a patriarchal to back to more matriarchal, but not completely matriarchal. It's more of a balance. I don't know what you would call it. Hi, Jean Fury. How are you? And so Elon doing some selfies promo for users of the platform formerly known as Twitter. I love you, Chanel. There. Yes, I made sure that my boobs were in the shot, friends. Okay, so let's get right into doing our, collective reading and roll call. Let's do roll call. Hashtag roll call. Yeah, Cora said it might be a scammer on Twitter/X. Like, I just don't understand, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, you switched to, I see. Cora switched over to Instagram while she eats. What are you having, Cora? Tech support. Yeah, did tech support for those. All right, let's see. I swear it's just this contact that bugs me, isn't it? And somebody also brought up something else that it could be the reason that women are feeling are having like more of this angry outburst is because it could be because of all the stress that's going on right now in the like just overall, right? She's having chicken and angel hair pasta, butter, and herb. That sounds good. Mine is just tuna noodle casserole. Tuna soup and noodles. Not really because I doctored it up, so I changed it. Onion, garlic, and grated Parmesan cheese, salt and pepper. Just a raspberry kringle. It's a Polish donut. Okay. I don't know who this is. Let me see. Hey, Katie, how are you? This is Katie. Okay, let's find out. Hi, Haley. Love you. Coronal mass ejections. Couldn't remember the term. Had to look for it. It started on February 9th and still going. That would make so much sense. What's today? Yeah, but I wonder if there was something. Good. This is from Katie. Good. Sending huge hugs. Thank you. I will accept every hug. And sending them back. February 9th. It's been going on for a couple weeks for me, I know. At least 10 days. Because there was at least 2 episodes where I was like blowing gaskets, I swear to God. But Spirit is the one who told me today that this has a lot to do, it's in the collective, and women or the feminine divines are like, it's like we are working out this trigger of not being heard and or listened to, right? It's one thing when people say, oh, I heard you. But it's something completely different when they actually listen and pay attention to you and do what was asked or whatever, right? Without having to make, especially as a mom, right? Having to say, okay, I need you to do this. This is how you do it. Tell you how to do it. Even show you how to do it. Or explain where something is, like so intricately you should be able to see it. However, but when you're being told, I can't see it. Well, you now placed a block in front of your eyes and you can't see it until I come over. You can't see it until I come over and point it out and said, oh, you can't see this? It's just frustrating though, right? Because I think that there are women / the divine feminine that are trying to get over this trigger. Because as we are moving away from patriarchy and trying to move into more matriarchy, it is showing up for us now so we can rectify it for later. Does that make sense? So we can step into the power of being heard and listened to, right? Ouch. Basically, the sun burped and sent out a lot of radiation. Makes sense. So what is different between a solar flare and a coronal mass ejections, KCME? What is the difference? Or maybe that was just supposed to be a parenthesis. Maybe the K was just supposed to be a parenthesis, but maybe I'm wrong. So I wonder what the difference between those are. I'm not pretending to know, honestly. I'm just going to keep listening to Spirit. Mm-hmm. Lakshmi just came in. And Shiva. Hi, Shiva. I always do that for Ayushi. She's probably gone for a minute. She'll be back, though. Wow, that's so cute. Shiva says, hi, Lakshmi. Ganesh is here. Ooh, Kali's here too. Kali Ma is. So what Ganesh just told me, he is about to remove obstacles for us. But I feel he's making me feel Lakshmi and Ganesh are here doing it together in a way that's loving to remove the obstacles for us. However, Kali's here too, and she's like, I'm not taking any shit, and she's going to just bulldoze the shit. Oh, Ayushi's still here. So, I love that. Oh, that was so nice. Lakshmi just showed me her on a lotus, but like the lotus being like in the mud and then rising to the surface. And as she's coming up, she's all cleansed and beautiful, as well as the lotus that she's sitting on, which is a pink lotus today, by the way. But what she's making me understand is right now it feels like a bunch of shit for all of us. I'm just going to say that she did not bring the she just made me feel schmutz, the junk, right? Getting through it, the sludge, the hardships, the whatever things that we have to overcome right now, that we are going to overcome them and we are going to shine beautifully afterwards. It is the act of getting through it and understanding that when we are through it, first of all, we can't keep that and hold that negativity, right? That's what she's explaining right now. Don't keep and hold that negativity. Know that you always shine, no matter if you have a little dirt on your face or not, right? It's not about everybody living perfectly. It's about perfectly getting through it the way you need to and shining when it's all through, when you're on the other side. This is the thing is it's making us stronger and more resilient is what she's saying. And that and that's important and impressive, she just said. She's saying that the beauty of you always shines no matter what no matter what you're wearing or not. That was funny. But what she's saying is that, you know, we always are beautiful with our hearts always glowing and always radiating beauty and love and abundance, whether we realize it or not, right? She's bringing the honey forward again, and she just put it across my third eye. For me, that's like liquid gold almost. I don't know how to explain it any other way. It's like honoring us in abundance and wealth and sweetness of life. Why is she giving me milk and honey? That's what I honor her with.
Are you buttering me up for something?
I do want to ask you something.
She's giving us milk and honey. That's just, that's getting me. Because these are things we would honor the deities with, especially Hindu deities. They love to be honored with milk. If you go into a Hindu temple, like, you should bring milk with you. Me personally, I bring whole milk. It's because that's what you honor the deities with, and for Lakshmi to be honoring us with that's huge. I'm getting a little bit clumped, sorry. That's like, she's honoring us, she said, because we are going through a lot, and it's not that it's what I heard was it's not all for naught, right? Which is saying there's a reason and a purpose. And when we get to the other side, we'll be understanding. But we do need women to get angry, and we do need women to find their voices again. Because we do need to stand up, and we need to stand up and have our voices heard. Because right now, especially in the political place and arena, our voices are not being listened to. And she's also saying not just in the political atmosphere, but also the medical atmosphere. Like, we as women need to be heard and understood. I think it's interesting that they're having Lakshmi talk for us, for them right now, instead of, because Shiva could have, or any of the male divine counterpart gods, right? But they chose Lakshmi, and I think it's because of Lakshmi's beauty and intelligence and grace and abundance and all of the things that she is about, right? And that if it's coming from Lakshmi, who is normally a very more passive and love kind of oriented goddess, for her to be the one to say it rather than Kali Ma, right? Because Kali Ma, this is the image that we have of Kali Ma, right? She's got the heads all on her, right? She wears them, and she's standing on them, right? But it's not that. It's because she's standing on Shiva, right? Is it Shiva she's standing on? Krishna? I can't remember now. But it's because she's saying that we're doing it with love, right? We are disobediently, we are disobeying obediently. Meaning that we're doing it with love, right? We are rising and finding our voice with love, because that's what we need to do right now. There's a lot of discontent right now. And yes, we could have Shiva, who is like the kick ass and take names later. It needs to be done differently, right? And I think that's why they showed me that Lakshmi and Ganesh are removing obstacles right now for us, and Kali is following behind them. Not that she needs to follow behind. That's not what I mean by any stretch of the imagination. It's just that she's allowing Lakshmi with love take the lead on this one. Because trust me, she could kick ass and take names, right? Later. Pardon me. Well, a solar flare is just a flash of light from the sun that carries X and gamma rays, while a CME actually have a magnetic field and it ejects at a slower rate with little light produced and magnetic. fields as well. That's interesting, right? I love science. Be sure to like and share Cindy's lives. She loves to be shared. That's right. I did forget to say that. You guys, thank you for being here. I forgot my whole intro, didn't I? Thank you for being here. Please thumbs up this video. If you are not subscribed, please smash the subscribe button. Hit the bell icon to all so you'll be notified when I go live or post new content or put something in the community section. Also, please share me with your friends. Pass me around. I like it. Hi, Steph. Hi, Susan. How are you guys doing? It's I chose that it is a romantic, spiritual night tonight. So listen, we are romancing ourselves if we do not have anybody else to romance. Okay? So, and we were just in the middle of roll call. Hi, Suze. How are you? Give me something. Oh, I'm giving you something, girl. A hug. A great big boob squishing together hug. Because you know I love it. And yes, as much as you know I love it, I know you hate it, but you are warming up to me. Stuff is like, I hate you. It's so funny. Oh, that's interesting. I have goosebumps all over my whole entire body. Hi, Singita. Oh. Okay, so don't know what to call them. The creators of the universe are here. The ancient ones, as I so lovingly call them. There is a female that is coming forward. Their energy is so vibrationally high. Like my body is like, vibrating right now. I mean, not that way. Not that way. So one of the questions that I was discussing with Spirit earlier as I was getting ready. So I did my contacts again, and it is again my contacts that made me know and understand that I'm on a different timeline. We've already discussed how I know. I don't have them down here. But I have told you guys in the past that there's an L for the left, and it used to be the colored one, and it didn't used to have an L on it. It just was the colored side, the blue side, where I would put the left contact in there. And so I knew I had jumped timelines because now the right is on there, and there was no letter on there signifying R for right, right? We know this. I have it on videotape. We can go back. However, guess what I found tonight? On the blue colored side that did not have any letters on it. Yeah, in the bottom corner, there's an R for right, which was never there before. So now I'm on a different timeline yet again. I'm like, all right, when I skip timelines, can I at least have my house cleaned? Can I have some more money? Can I have whatever it is? All the positive things once I'm skipping timelines. So I don't know if I've gone back in a timeline or gone forward. I'm thinking, I'm hoping, I'm just hopping forward. But the funny part is little things that I notice that, and I don't know why they do in my contacts. Maybe it's because I don't wear them all the time. I don't wear them very often at all. I'm normally wearing my glasses, right? But they're definitely letting me know that I have changed timelines. Maybe just a little one, a little R, just a little letter on it. They just have the little letter. It's so weird. It's so weird. So one of the things that I had asked them though is if, because it was something I heard, that there is a form, because I was switching timelines, that's where I'm going with this. Because I was slipping and switching timelines, hopping timelines, that whether or not Earth has been destroyed in a past timeline. I'm curious to what you guys think, feel, know, and understand, have been told, experienced, whatever, because I tell you guys that when I experience timeline shifts, because it's just like, I was like, really, right now, I'm going to, I notice it now. Anyway, it's just little things, right? But because I'd been told that Earth had been destroyed in a past timeline, I'm curious how you guys feel about this as well. Because I had to think about it and really contemplate it. And I do feel like that it's possible that the old Earth was destroyed. And so now I have the creator of the universe here, because I kind of was talking to them earlier in this whole conversation and curious about whether Earth was destroyed or not. How she's explaining it right now is that she does not want to, she doesn't want to answer that one way or another, because there still resides that part of us that's still from that original. Does that make sense? So there's a lot. Yes, I know that too. So one of the things that came up today was regarding Trump running for presidency as well. And it's come up a couple times. Now, I do not watch TV, so I could not have, I know that, that was a whole thing where they were trying to get him back. This is going to be my take, and this is the only time. I'm not for Trump, by the way, and I'm pretty certain we can all understand. And this is the thing, is you guys can like who you want to like, and I won't pass judgment or try not to. So if you prefer not to tell me, that's okay. But I'm going to, this is the thing, is, and it doesn't matter, because Trump used to be a Democrat. Before he was a Republican, everybody, he was a consummate Democrat. And if you don't believe me, go look it up. The only reason he decided to become a Republican is so that the Republican ticket would pick him up and he would be able to become president, because the Democrats did not want him as president and they did not want to put him on the ticket. Okay. Different timeline. I understand that. However, it's still the truth. He was still a Democrat. Now, that being said, I won't take him as a Democrat either. Okay? Just so we're clear. I am a bleeding liberal. I'm certain you guys could know and understand that about me, right? You love me or you hate me for it. I'm okay with myself either way. It doesn't matter to me, right? I have noticed that I have a tendency now that I can see both sides differently. And I can see that there are the need for the give and take. However, it does not matter to me one way or another, whether you're a Democrat, whether you're a Republican, if you have done things that the United States government that would deem illegal, and then say that you are up on charges, right? I, for one, do not believe that that person should be allowed to run for presidency until those legal things are taken care of, right? However, I guess that's not how the U.S. is working. Oh, that's interesting. So something, okay, UFO activity. Okay, alien activity. Okay, got it. So just so you guys can remind me when I need to go back to that. So this is the thing is that I don't care who you are, how much money you have. That's my personal judgment on it. And I just think that if you've gone against the government, that shouldn't be allowed. And you guys can love me, hate me for it. I'm okay with who I am and what I stand for. And it doesn't matter if you're a Republican or a Democrat at this point. I just feel that we have to be in this together as a collective. And there are a lot of things at hand that are going against that with purposeful intent, because the light is trying to minimize the dark. Does that make sense? Meaning that we're trying to shift from patriarchy to a new earth and to a new place in space. So I have been saying for years now, probably since 2020, the year of 9 is coming. And it is not necessarily good. I just had downloads again while I got out of the shower. And it would not surprise me. Yes, I am, honey. Thank you. Hi, Wendy. How are you, honey? I am. This is the thing, is if Trump gets back into office, there's going to be a lot of bad shit that happens within the U.S. alone. And I'm not just saying this, it's because I can see it. I don't want it to come to pass, but I'm telling you, it will come to pass. We will revolt. There will be a lot going on next year. And it's I'd say terrifying, but I don't want to scare people. The year of 9 is bad because there's a lot of political unrest, especially within the U.S. and its borders. So one of the things that I did personally is I requested help from the universe for 2025 to be less dramatic than what I've been seeing. And I'm certain all of the other psychic mediums and channels have been picking up on this as well. I'm not the only one. And it's not, it's grow your own vegetables, grow your own food this year. Make sure you make your own garden so that food is more accessible to you. I know that sounds pretty crazy, but please just grow your own vegetables and fruits, and store some. And I even asked interdimensional beings of light to help us, because they actually are helping us so we don't destroy ourselves forever. So one of the things I just had said that I had to go back to, which was the interdimensional beings. So I literally had a dream the other night that I was looking up at the sky and I was just watching alien ships come here, like watching them with my eyes. And I did not know if I was sleeping or awake at that point. My conscious mind literally said, "Are we sleeping right now?" And I knew because I consciously was aware of this happening, that it was happening. It didn't matter if I was actually asleep at the time. I was consciously aware, which means I was lucid. And while I was sleeping. And so that was the first thing that happened. The second thing happened yesterday or a couple days ago. It's been probably a few days. I literally felt aliens being here in a higher capacity than they have been. So as I was sleeping, I saw them coming. The other day, what is today? The 13th. It had to have been like Saturday. It had to have been like Saturday when I felt this. Now I need to see what day was Saturday. Saturday was the 10th. Oh, so this is the interesting part why I said, oh, because Eric, you said that those solar flares were happening, or those solar CMEs or whatever you called them, right? Were happening. But I was just told with that download that they were coming here and kind of disguising themselves with those as they were hitting the earth. So then me feeling them on Saturday makes perfect sense if it started since Friday, which was the 9th. That's interesting, right? My solar plexus chakra, my empathy place in space. Mom is here. She just tripped over something. I'm sorry, Mama. My empathy center just got super hot after I said that. So I'm interested in what you guys if you guys have felt something similar to this, or if you think I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Well, even if you do think I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, I'm not. But I can understand if you think it. Because this sounds like some crazy ass shit right now. Interesting. it wouldn't surprise me if there's other technology things that happen more with this. Eric, how long is that supposed to go on for? Exactly. What a way to stay under the radar. Exactly. But that's what they literally showed me, is that they were coming in and being here without as much observation, right? Without people being able to see them appropriately. But I know that it's increasing all over the place. They just told me you need to stock penicillin. So first of all, I'm one of those people that are allergic, so I can't stock penicillin. I mean, I can for my children and stuff, but they just said to stock penicillin. That's interesting, huh? So to make sure you have penicillin or antibiotics that you are able to take, and make sure that you have some. But they're saying especially specifically penicillin. That's so weird. Very interesting. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Jet usually says it. Jansen will say it too. Mom will say it if she heard it, but nobody has said it, so nobody heard it except you guys. Hey, Steve Barry. Hi, honey. How are you? So alien activity has picked up. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I would like to believe that they're going to help us. Like those of us that are in St. Michael's, aka Archangel Michael's army, right? The light workers plowing forth and helping the collective, right? Oh. So I do have my friends from other dimensions, our interdimensional beings. And Ra is the race of Ra, which where Ra comes from, though, the god Ra comes from, the race of Ra, is saying that they are helping us. So there's not another so we don't have a repeat of losing planets and peoples like Lyra and places of the such. You know what? I did have something about Atlantis. Can you guys please remind me of what that was not quite a couple weeks ago, but about a week ago. What was that information you guys had given me about Atlantis? They'd given me a message about Atlantis, and I can't remember it right at the moment, but they brought it up. So that means that it should be shared. You're hungry? Are you going to eat something? What are you going to eat? To prevent the reset button. Yeah. Hey, Carman. Singita switched also. Steve says, hi, so good. I'm glad to hear that you're good, honey. Are we just getting better at detecting them or mire of them? Even scientists are trying to prove the multiverse. Well, you have people like me that can prove the multiverse. Well, we can't prove it, right? But it is true. And they are doing, I mean, they know that they have done so many things, especially in the 80s. They've done so many things in the 80s having to do with consciousness and the things that we can do with our mind that we are not necessarily being told about outright, right? Because we have to play the game. So once you step out of the matrix, right, that's when you become woke, right? That's the word that everybody uses nowadays is woke. You become woke to the matrix, right? Yay! Come here, LOL. Because you're hungry? You want some tuna noodle casserole? Montauk. What do you mean Montauk? What are you talking about, Eric? So Steve, I hope that so when I say that I'm detecting them, I'm not saying that everybody can detect them, but I'm certain that those of us that are very it was brought to my conscious awareness, let's put it that way. So I'm not the only one that information was given to. Does that make sense? Like I saw them here. I'm not the only one that saw them within this last week or so, right? Stargate Project. I can't remember all the names of those stupid projects. I think Stargate was one of them, but is that the one? There's a doctor that was in charge of that. Listen, I'm really trying. Listen, these hormones, I think they're starting to work better. Thank you for understanding. These hormones are starting to work better. Let's just say that. Although the testosterone is what rules the brain. What I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but testosterone is what rules our brains, even in females. And that's when we have brain fog and stuff. And you guys have brain fog, it means low T. So those of us that have the brain fog and stuff like that, it's a lot of times hooked to our hormones, right? So if you guys are having it, gentlemen, it's hooked to your testosterone level. So go get them checked out if you're having issues like that, right? And it's okay, right? If you're tired, if you're don't have the oomph that you used to have, and you're having brain fog issues, it's a testosterone thing, just so we're aware. Oh, the Montauk experiments. I'm not certain if I know them by name. I mean, I might know about them, but I don't remember all of these silly names for them. Hey, Tara, how are you, honey? The movie Men Who Stare at Goats. Yes, yes. That was a great movie, by the way. I love that movie. Clooney cracked me up. But yes, there's just so many things. And so the thing is I'm not the only one that's picking them up. Like, and it was like, how do I explain it? It's not, it's pretty blatant. This was a blatant act. this last week. It was a blatant act. And not only that, it was under the guise of something else. So they were trying to stay hidden. But those of us that I'm not trying to say we have more in just we can understand information differently, right? We can attain information differently. We can tap into that information differently than everybody else, right? Yes, perfect. PM you later about stuff that happened out here lately. Yes, because you've even told me that it's so funny, Eric, that you just say that, because you know what they keep showing me? They keep showing me Skinwalker Ranch. So it would not surprise me at all if Skinwalker Ranch had a hell of an uptick. And for you, because you are like that kind of same energy, I have fucking goosebumps all over my body right now. If they're showing me Skinwalker Ranch had a higher, oh my gosh, I can't even talk right now. My whole body is just one big goosebump, basically. You can see them on my chest too. But yes, that energy for you as well, Eric, out there, because they just made me feel so much of Skinwalker Ranch and how that weird energy. Oh, they're showing me not just Skinwalker Ranch. They're also showing me the superstitions in Arizona. The superstitions. Oh, I got to talk to my bestie. More activity around the Superstition Mountains as well. Oh, no, fuck no. So I just had aliens portal in, listening to what I'm saying. They are not my normal aliens. Interesting. Yeah, I can see you though. They just zapped out. They zapped in not knowing I could see them, but I literally told them that I can see them, and they were like, boop. Their skin was yellow and their heads looked weird. I don't know if they had arm type things. That's so weird. You know what they reminded me of a little bit? Because they had something on their heads. Do you remember? Now, listen, I'm dating myself when I say this. So, and if you don't know who they are, you can certainly Google it. There was a kids cartoon show in the 80s, 90s, 80s, definitely, I think. And it was called the Snorks, Snorks. But they were like aliens, but they had this thing on their head, and that's kind of what they just reminded me of. That's weird. But we get ideas all over the place because of downloads, right? And we don't know where we get them from. They come from someplace. Okay, I had to switch. I donated. Aw, thanks, Carmen. Hey, Wes. I found some treasure this past week. Do tell, mon frère. Do tell. Underwater smurfs like the Snorks. Exactly, kind of, right. But they were different colors, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot that they were, hey, Chloe, how are you, honey? Yes, TRT helps brain fog. Replacement will change your life. And yes, I'm not just a spokesman. Same here, honey, with HRT, hormone replacement therapy. I'm not just a spokesperson. I am a user and advocate. I am definitely an advocate for women to replace their estrogen, progesterone, and if need be, their testosterone, because I can definitely feel a difference just in my energy. And actually, I have been, as I have been taking more of my estrogen, I was getting really bad hot flashes. I was getting, especially at night, the what do they call them? My doctor said I didn't need testosterone because mine was average, but I might disagree. No. Could you imagine a more aggressive Cindy? Oh God. Actually, it has been possible, and it is. Yeah, I used to be much more. Tara could tell you. Wild and crazy. My friend Tara's. We were friends when I was younger. Much wilder. I'm much more patient and not so reactive than I used to be. So, hey Desiree, how are you, honey? Yeah. So, ladies, if you need some hormones, go get you some hormones. Okay. I am a proponent, advocate. Also, thinning hair is another, because this is the thing, is it's for perimenopause and going into menopause. And then I could say going into menopause / postmenopause, because menopause and postmenopause mean the same thing. You're not ever like in menopause. It's always an after the fact. So you're perimenopausal until you've gone 365 days without a period. Then you are menopausal, aka postmenopausal. It's the same thing, by the way. If you don't believe me, look it up. I'm telling the truth. My doctor was very happy that I was so knowledgeable about this subject of menopause. He was saying stuff and I knew exactly and understood him and could give back in knowledge. And he's like, okay, I see you. I'm like, yeah, I know. I did my research, doc. I did my research. Okay, a couple of silver coins, an 1835 1-cent piece, and a few arrowheads. That's amazing. Please show me your picture of your silver coins and your 1835 penny 1-cent piece. I love history and I love science. I do. I love them. Testosterone in women is interesting, to be sure. That's what Steve says. Hi, MS. It's Ms. Kiki Art. Hello, Kiki. How are you, Kiki? I'm glad you could join us. They just popped back in to see if I really could see them. And blipped back out. Like she could see us. That just cracked me up. So my Lyrians, my raw Lyrians, they are together. This is the weird part, is I feel like I've had draconians here before, but I thought draconians were not good. I thought draconians are the ones that got rid of Lyra, if I'm not mistaken, right? But this is the thing, is they don't want that kind of thing to happen again. What happened between Draconia and Lyra. That's what they were telling me earlier. So if Draconians and Lyrans can be together, that means they've understood something I know I came from Lyra. I know I am a descendant of Lyra. I have been there. And this is the weird part, is I literally have seen myself on a different planet, and it's very similar to our planet here, Earth, but the sky is purple, and and we have 2 moons on that planet. And this is the weird part, is like I'm like, okay, this is just something weird. I know, and I have a Pegasus there. You guys know I've talked about my Pegasus in the past, and I've talked about this place before. And people, I didn't tell anybody about this place. Like, it's my planet. Like, I know it's there. I know it exists. I know it's real. But if I were to tell people this, they'd think I was a cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, kind of cray cray, right? A special kind of crazy that they'd like to put in a rubber room. That kind of crazy. However, I did mediumship circle. What that was is we just all went around a room, and it's like when I first started, I didn't know I didn't trust myself, basically. But I was basically, it was how I was learning, right? My friend had a class, and it was called Mediumship Circle. And we would just go in and we would practice on each other. And we had certain exercises that she would have us do. And I actually have done it as well. And it was in person prior to COVID. And so the C word, I don't want to get banned or anything. Anyway, we had to tell the person to our left information, and then we had to tell the person to our right information. Well, when we went around the circle to tell the person on the left, the woman that was to my right, she said, "You know it's real, right?" And I said, "What?" She said, "I want to tell you that what you see is real. The planet that you know that you've lived on and that you see, it's real." I about shit myself. Nobody, not even my friend that ran the shop, that was running the class, had any goddamn idea that I believed I lived on a different planet. And she said it was real. And she even explained it to me. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, okay, I'm validated. I mean, I didn't need the validation, but that somebody else could see and understand that I lived on a different planet and knew the planet. I was like, okay. Oh man, I don't feel so crazy now. So that was pretty funny. Man, my Elvis thing for the next woman didn't matter as much as that took me out. I was like, whoa. Alien one of those. Hey, check this out. She says she can see us. Let me see. Oh shit, she's looking at me right now. Oops, messed it up. I was supposed to say Alien 1 says she can see us. Alien 2, oh, let me see. Oh, she's looking right at me. Nope, goodbye. Exactly. That was literally it. Like it's like, think of like a little kid that says, "You can't see me, you can't see me," and you're like, dude, you're right there. I can see you. That's literally what it was just like. Have a great night. So good to see you. Honey, Steve, it was so good to see you too. I'm so happy that you stopped in. I appreciate you. Hi, Amy. How are you? It is a fun night. Or not. It's been pretty heavy. Right. Oh, Kiki in the house. Yeah. Kiki's over on Instagram, Carman. Yeah. Ooh, Venus just came in and she's giving us all the love. And she's like, it's so interesting because I was wondering earlier, I was like, where the heck is Venus? Like, why hasn't she come out yet? Why hasn't she even shown herself to me? And she just explained that. She said, I needed all of the heavy stuff to be told and to be shared first before I came out. And even Lakshmi giving us love and beauty and abundance and all of that, it still was with that knowing and understanding that we have a fight that's coming toward us, that we are going to be, as women, standing up for ourselves, right? And ushering in a new era, because we are. And there are men that are going to stand with us in this. But Venus needed to to wait her time and bide her time, because I've literally been trying to like scan and see, and they weren't showing themselves. Mercury wasn't showing himself, Jove, and now I can see them all. Bacchus is here now as well, and Saturn, and they none of them were here. They like to hang out right here to my left. Jesus usually hangs out right here to my front and left. And I didn't see Jesus. I did see Mary Magdalene. I did see Mother Mary. Oh, Buddha just is here now too. Oh, actually, holy shit, they're all coming through now. The archangels are here now. I have angels all over the house and in the street. Oh my gosh, the ascended masters just showed up. The cloaked ones just showed up. The dragons have shown up. They didn't. They said that it was very important that we had the messages that came through because they were important and we needed to hear them without me having to try to cipher through everybody's energies and information. They did it very specifically. They wanted the Hindu gods here. They wanted the alien, our interdimensional being friends here. They wanted the creators of the universe here. And they wanted me to be able to perceive the new interdimensional beings that popped in. And they didn't want the interference, so to say. I thought it was strange when I was specifically talking about Saint Michael, Archangel Michael, and he wasn't, I couldn't, they weren't, they needed the other information to come through because it was powerful and it was important, and they needed everybody to hear it before the lightness of the rest could come through. But this is the thing, is they don't ever want us to feel as though we're alone, because they're always here with us, and they are going to be fighting the good fight with us. Jesus just came in to my understanding, and oh my gosh, and as he came in, there were others that are super high beings. I don't know if I know this energy. That felt like Titan energy. I've never had a Titan here before. They said, no, that's not true. I've had Kronos here, and Kronos is a Titan. Thank you for correcting me. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I just got given my what fors. They do want us to be able to enjoy our lives, though, but there is a lot of heavy learning that is going on right now. And Venus is putting out that love energy, the energy for us to stand up for ourselves as well.
Why'd you come to the bar that night?
Aphrodite just came.
Whatever it was, wasn't for real important.
That's interesting.
I told you to stay away from me, but you didn't. Whatever listened to me.
I also have Athena here and Diana. Which is that strong female energy, right? Fighting energy. Huntress kind of energy. Women are being empowered at this time.
Come on, man, I'm trying here. Why do you be an asshole? What do you want from me, man? You want a medal? You want a parade?
I don't know if you can hear in the background. You can hear the TV. You want a parade? Yes, we do. Women are being empowered. You want a parade? Yes, bitches. Yes, bitches. That just was like perfect timing. I don't know. It just made me giggle. Venus is giving us a lot of self-love energy, pink, beautiful energy, like wrapped in like watermelon energy. I know that sounds funny, but that center pink energy of self-love, romantic love, and then like encapsulated with green, beautiful energy, literally like the watermelon, right? And showing us that energy, just love filling us and surrounding us. That just made me cold. I moved it off. We are protected. I want you guys to know that. Spirit is making sure that we know that we are protected. Bacchus is even saying, as much as we love to party and we love to have a great time, and we are all for all of these great things and stuff like that, and celebrating, we are also here for the backing up of humans and the for the fight, basically.
As soon as I heard about your cancer, I could not help but think about Lady Baxter.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, honey. Okie dokie.
And then a month or two later,
I will, Carman.
bank account took all of her money and then skipped town.
So what you're saying that
I'm asking Spirit if there's anything else that they need or want to tell us. They're making sure that we know that we are loved and we are protected. We are so young compared to a lot of these interdimensional being friends that we have, just so you guys know and understand. There are a lot that want to take us out because they don't think, like, we would be like a cockroach to them. Like, we're just the thing that won't go away. And we're quite young for species wise. Yes, we've been around for a long time, but to them we're young and stupid, young and dumb, right? I understand that.
Oh, you can't.
Hi, Kev.
You can't handle a crowd.
Hello.
Ready? Proceed some hands that circumstance.
If you know who Kalal is. Then you're a nerd too. Welcome, nerd.
All right, you two. Dinner's waiting.
Okay.
I don't want to spill my dress.
They've gotten quite quiet now. Thank you for the messages. I'm grateful.
Practicing all along.
Yes. Okay. All right, friends. Ooh. Oh, so also that just reminded me because I had a headache. So if you guys have been feeling headaches, sciatica kind of things, that's definitely in the collective. Neck, like issues, well, it would be neck, shoulder issues. It would be all in this area right here. Sinus things they're saying right now as well. Ears are involved. They're showing me your like our lungs as well can be afflicted at this time as well, so be careful. Like color wise they might have, Eric. I don't know. They looked a little different than that though, because I feel like they had something on their head though. Eric just was sharing pictures with me. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. These are great. Wes showed me his coins and stuff. Wow. The arrowheads are really awesome as well. Your coins are awesome. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I need to see how to do this because otherwise I know that. I miss you too, Wendy. Wendy is first. Can you guys believe it's like we're almost halfway through February already? Can you freaking believe how fast time is going? God, what am I spelling? I have no idea. Okay. Wendy is first. Wendy, do you want a love reading, honey? Is that what you were wanting? Hello, reading. Carmen, you crack me up. Ooh, okay. Whoa, that scared me. Yes, mine too. But so they also showed me like the hip area, not it's like lower back, but hip area or whatever, because it's they're showing me the sciatica part of it as well. love and general sense of what's going on in the hood. What's good in the hood, please and thank you. Sure, honey.
What's good in the hood? That I have 3 weeks until performance. That's what's good in the hood.
Oh, shoot. So you're doing your lessons again?
Yeah. That's where I go
Nice.
every Thursday.
Oh, I did not know that. Alrighty, friend. Take care. Gotta start mine. Have fun, Eric. Eric, tell Laura I said hi too, please. Hugs. Okay. All right, Wendy, you're first. All right, let me get my... Oh, Durga just showed herself to me as well. And her... That card was... So when they do that, I need to show both of them. Okay, let's show bottom of the decks, friends. Bottom of the decks. We have the 3 of Cups. Listen, I got Bacchus back here going, woo! So 3 of Cups is that girls just having fun. Let's go party. Let's all celebrate, have a good time. Celebrate good times. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. So you guys remember that I think that, you know, this is spirit, this is you, this is your family or friends, and all celebrating. So they just told me that there could be reunion energy as well so I'm all right, whatever. So divine counterpart energy, reunion stuff, but also we have the magician. Guys. Oh gosh. The magician energy is the number 1. Magician energy is all about manifesting what it is that you want. If you want the love, manifest the love. You guys, I guess they wanted me to show this one first and then this one because that was how it came up. I am curious now. You guys. 6 of Cups energy is all about reunion energy again, but this is a lot of times with past love that has been in past lives with you. They could also have been with you in, you know, your younger formative years and coming back around. So this is all about the love. Like maybe it was a schoolmate and now they're coming back around. And this is all about the 9 of Cups is all about wish fulfillment. And you want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. Okay? King of Pentacles energy. King of Pentacles energy is all about that. Listen, comfortable lifestyle. He has everything he wants. Look, he wears his heart right on the table. His heart is right there for you to view. He's showing you his heart. He's showing you his heart. But this is the thing. The King of Pentacles is all about that energy of grounded energy. Like they're comfortable in life. And I just got like all the sweet music is being played.
1 down, 1 to go.
Like I don't know if that's supposed to be like he's building a like violin or something for all the sweet music, but I just heard it. We also have Taurus energy. I could see the bull there in the chair, right? So it's very steady, earthy energy. But this is the thing. The King of Pentacles is all about that money that is generational wealth. So this is abundance but in love, it is all about sustaining that really deep connection. It's all about, listen, the King of Pentacles wants nothing but stability. I have goosebumps all over my body right at the moment. Like, do not make me cry, Spirit. And we have Temperance. The Temperance is all about Number 14, it being patient. Got the family there. Everybody's working together, mixing in to make a new thing, right? That's alchemy. Alchemy. Not only did these two mix and create her, but also mixing two things together to create another substance, right? So alchemy is at play as well. Ooh. Listen, I have conversations with spirit, and I feel like this is when they know that I have no control over the matter. So they don't talk or tell me because I won't want to hear it, but because I have to hear it while I'm giving it to you, it's for me as well, right? And it's just them going, okay. It's me going, okay. So this is the thing. The Six of Swords is, it's going from that place and space of I'm moving forward. There may be traveling involved, but going from like chaos to comfort, from chaos and stormy seas to calm, clear weather. And I can see that sun is rising, right? So going from the to a new place, like, so there's a new place, a new start coming for some of us, okay? And marriage celebration is on the horizon with that Four of Wands, right? It would not surprise me if these relationships lead to marriage. Sacred Union card. Sacred Union card. Spirit literally knows I'm not watching tarot readings right now because I don't want to hear it. So they're using me to do it. And so the Knight of Pentacles is all about that. The Knight is an action taker. However, that Knight takes its time to get there. But this is the thing, is communication of some sort. Eight of Wands, fast communication, telephone calls, communication coming forward. We have the Empress energy, which is Venus energy, right? And Venus is rules Libra and Taurus, I think. The Empress is all about nurturing and whether pregnancy is at hand, like literal pregnancy. So some of y'all may I just saw something though, which, sorry Scorpio friends, but it cracked me up and said, everybody use a condom. Like, and he's a sign language guy, Chris. And he's going, use a condom because we don't need no more Scorpios around here. So we have the Empress. Okay, so all about that loving, nurturing energy right now, and stepping into your divine feminine energy, and knowing and understanding that it's okay for you to step into that energy. And they're saying that Ten of Swords energy is, yes, the end that you have known it's done. Those things that you've been contemplating, whether or not they're done, yes, they are done. Like, you're done killing yourself. You're done harming yourself for the relationship. And the Queen of Wands says, get up and be the strong ass person that you are meant to be, because you got all the strength and courage behind you. Look at, she's wearing a Leo sign right there on her chest. Okay. That Queen of Wands is like, come on, let's go. I'm feeling myself. All right. I'm going to end it after this card. I'm pretty certain I'm going to end it right now after this card. Because the thing is I was just talking about Leo energy and how this is all about Leo energy and confidence and standing up for yourself. And this is also the thing about the Queen of Wands, is she's very much in her spiritual communication, and she just knows. She stands firm and with confidence and security in herself, and she knows herself, and she doesn't need to back down or make herself small for anybody. Okay, you want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. Number 19, the sun. It's all about the sun. And what I just got is the sun energy is all about walking in the sun. This is the happiest card in the deck. You can see the baby. Everybody loves babies and making babies happy, right? But this is all about walking in the sun and feeling the sun on your face. This is like the best card to get. And what this is telling me is saying the Three of Pentacles. It's again like that card that working together to make things happen. Spirit has your back. You are working on it, they're working on it, and Spirit is working on it. So you, your counterpart, and Spirit are all working on it right now. You may not be able to see it. You may not have tangible proofs right at the moment. But those of you that may be in separation from your divine counterpart, it's being worked on whether or not you realize it. Things are happening behind the scenes without you knowing or understanding. Teamwork makes the dream work, friends. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay? Just so you know and are aware. Heal yourself. Love yourself. Look, she's inside that heart. Oh my God. Am I the Four of Swords right now? I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I may represent the Four of Swords right now. Heal yourself. Work on yourself. And as you work on yourself, this connection is being healed. Okay? Okay, we get you. Got you, Spirit. You're so funny. They're like, you gotta listen, Cindy, because you're the one giving the message from us. Yes. Yep. They're forcing me to go. Yep. Thank you. And I do. I am grateful, and I say thank you. Hi, Lair. Hi, Ghosts Alien, Turquoise Seas. How are you? How are you, my friends? Oh, I may choose something else. I do want something else. We are going to use Romance Angels, Lover's Oracle. I just heard Spirit Cats also. That was cute. I do want Divine Abundance. Ooh, what is that? That's the mythical. I feel like I want the Rose. Oh, that is the Rose Oracle. I am using the Rose Oracle. I didn't even realize I was using the Rose Oracle. That's weird. I didn't know I was using the Rose Oracle. So the Rose Oracle is being used tonight as well. It kept showing me that. I guess maybe I do. I'm going to use the Mystical Wisdom as well if I need to. I'm going to move these out of my way, though, because I have a bunch. What was I using these for? I don't remember, but it's fine. Actually, I should just put them away. I don't think I want the enchanted map, but maybe I do. I may want them. I do want them too. I'm going to put, I love what's on the bottom of the deck. The moon is on the bottom of the deck for Sun and Moon Tarot. So there are secrets, there are things that just backs up saying that, you know, balance is necessary at this time. Also, you know, use your intuition. But this is the thing, is they're making me feel, do not focus on the negative aspects because you can't see what's happening. It just goes back and talks about, you know, what that last card was that we had here, which was what? Healing? No, there was something else. Oh, I don't know because I've already shuffled them. That whatever it was that the last card was from Modern Love was saying that we need to, there may be things that we don't know. But yeah, this is backing that up. There may be things that have been kept from you, that spirit is keeping from you until you absolutely need to know. Like, things are working. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not working. So use your intuition, follow your intuition, work on yourself, and balance yourself. They're showing me that hugely right now. Is that Pisces or Cancer? Well, it's making me feel Cancer energy because of the 69, the yin and yang energy. So there might be Pisces as well in this for some reason. So both of those two signs, Cancer and Pisces, are all about intuition, right? Yeah. So they're definitely making me feel like they're telling you to get out of your, telling us, I say you because whatever. They're like, ah, that's so funny. Woo, Lakshmi, I'm sorry. So, they're literally saying that, what was I just saying now? Oh, to not focus on the negative aspects, the negative shit that you're thinking in your head, like of why they're not calling and why you don't have union and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. Just focus on yourself. As you focus on yourself, you're healing the connection. Okay? Okay. Oh, I need that one, don't I? Yes, I do. They have been showing me this one. I need to bring out the Intuit Twin Flame Oracle. I love this deck. It's so pretty. Look at how pretty that is. Bottom of the deck for this one. Number 5 of the postcard suit. Our energy is stagnant. Triggers sometimes happen to break the stagnancy and to help the energy flow again. Interesting, right? At the bottom of the enchanted map was the details. Number 43. 43 actually is perfect because 43 is love you. L for 4, U for 3, right? Or I love you would be 143. But it's all of the things are in the details. You don't see it right now, and that's okay. You don't have to. But the devil is in the details. That's what I just heard. Bottom of the Intuit Tarot. At the bottom of the Mystical Wisdom deck, we have Battle of the Blues. Take steps toward positive change. What did I just say? Get out of that negative thought process, girl and boy. Okay, whomever. It's all about taking your mind out. Look, again, we have that moon energy. Stay out of that negative aspect and really just trust your intuition that you're going to be where you need to be. Don't focus on the negative. Right? Like, what do I mean by the negative? Like, oh, this is never gonna happen. Whatever. Yes, it is. It's already, it's there for you already. You just don't realize it. And most times you're with your divine counterpart on the that is the King of Cups on the bottom of the deck. I didn't realize that it was another tarot deck. It is the King of Cups on the bottom of the we have Libra, Scorpio, and Libra, Scorpio. Trying to get it to focus on that. Earth and air. No, water and air. So Libra, Scorpio, and Scorpio. Oh, like maybe cuspy kind of energy. Libra and Scorpio and Scorpio. Cusp of Scorpio and Libra. Yeah. That Eight of Swords is on the bottom. Like, stop binding yourself to places you're not supposed to. Okay? And thoughts. They're saying don't bind yourself to thoughts and things that you shouldn't be. Okay. I have that one right here. Yep. So we have the Intuit Oracle 3rd edition. Bottom of the deck is number 12, 7 of Diamonds, and it's birds. Communicate, negotiate, chatty, debate, discuss, flighty, nervous, ADHD, making contact, noisy, text or call someone. But the thing is you may get a text or a call. I definitely have been feeling call lately. So you may be getting a call from somebody who doesn't normally call you. Like if they're normally a texter, you may be receiving a call from them. At the bottom of the rose deck, the rose garden, innocence, forgiveness, be gentle with yourself. I love that. I love the forgiveness, because forgiveness is not just about them. It's also about forgiving yourself. Hi, how are you? There we go. Bottom of the divine abundance, clearing. We talked about that earlier with Lakshmi and Ganesh, who's right here, helping clear out and removing the obstacles, right? And so it says, as true offering arises, it becomes easy to let go. You start to trust that more will always arrive. You shift from mine, mine, mine to God's, God's, God's. Such freedom. Meaning that you're just clearing away that you don't need to hold on to any longer, that you can just move it over to spirit and allow spirit to hold it. You don't need to hold it. You need to just clear that out. At the bottom of the deck, this is the... Oh, where are you? Where is it? It is the... Why can't I find the deck for it? The box. This is a Doreen Virtue. I cannot think of it. I think it's Divine. Oh, there it is. Life Purpose cards. Yes. So the Life Purpose cards, bottom of the deck is family. Loving your family and loving your friends and family is central to your life purpose. So being together, creating a family, loving your family, it's part of your life purpose. They also just said that there's a lot of us out here that our life purpose is all about, oh, damn it, Cindy. Our life purpose is all about, I put it in the wrong box. Our life purpose is about really having healthy love and having love in your life, because some of us, that's our lessons in this lifetime. Like we get all the other stuff, we understand it, but what we need to understand right now is love. I don't know. Anyway, where am I? Oh, let's look at the bottom of the decks that we set aside over here. Shiva, inner power, the divine father. Divine Father, thank you for co-creating my world with me. And this is the archangels. Kyle Gray. Yes, let me get it. It is Kyle Gray's Angel Prayers. So I love that. Hindu gods in the house tonight. Okay. All right. And one more deck. Third eye chakra, number 6. And it says, the frequency of the third eye chakra, the indigo flower of life, supports our intuition and our inner knowing, our imagination, and our psychic power. So I do feel like there's a lot of us that need to be using our creativity. And it wouldn't surprise me if you're actually feeling more creative, needing to paint, needing to draw, needing to write, needing to do some poetry or journaling. Whatever this is, just allow yourself to do it. Color even, right? Play with the kids, I just heard. So it is definitely making sure that you're using your energy for good. And these are the Sacred Geometry Activations Oracle. I want the relationship ones. Those will probably be amazing as well. Okay, let's go. They're like, you're not done. Okay, the collective reading is not done. So I always do the top of the deck because you can see the cards, and I always do the bottom of the deck as well, and they'll let me know when I'm done. So we have this as well because it's beautiful, and it says, when it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. Freedom. I love this card. Look at her coming out of that beautiful lotus blossom with the rainbow behind her, right? We're just talking about that too. That Lakshmi literally showed me her coming out of that earlier. Freedom. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Spirit made me feel I needed to tell you this one. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Oops. And beautiful. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Is there anything else you want me to know? They want me to pull a card. When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. They just made me feel like you need to take a leap of faith with love. Beautiful. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. I get it, Spirit. They were like, are you listening, Cindy? Yes. I got you loud and clear. They're just going to keep doing it until they annoy me more. No. My beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time. Nothing is missing. I literally just said this to you, though. Even if you're not here in the 3D, you are with each other in the 5D. Yeah. They told me that I need to pick this one, too. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point trying to change that which is beyond our control. Control is a facade. There's no such thing as control. So the easier and faster you give it up, the easier and faster you can go with the flow. Spirit's like, now you've got it. They're just going to keep making me pick cards, aren't they? Yes, they just said. Look at the beautiful butterflies. They're like a nice, beautiful indigo color. That's, again, kind of going back to that third eye chakra energy, right? And this is like transformation, right? But reflection, it says, give each other some space at the moment. Trust and have faith that all will work out for the best. Okay. Am I done with this deck? That's literally what they said. Okay. I'm putting it down. Oh, I can put these back, though. Well, hi there. Hello, dear. Sis Turquoise Seas. Got to go for a bit. Well, I hope you come back and see us. Okay. So the funny part is I kept seeing they kept showing me the specific picture, which in a different deck it means sacred union, and this is the picture of it. This is the picture. Is sacred divine union, sacred union, right? In this deck, this is what it says. Wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. What does that mean? It equates to divine timing, friends. But they also, because they kept showing me the card in my head, I also have to feel that they want you to know it's sacred union, divine counterpart, twin flame energy, that deep soul connection, love, okay? Don't rush into it. So I can never remember what picture they use for divine counterpart or sacred union in this one. I don't know why. I just know it in the other one. I mean, they're both the same artist, but it doesn't matter. I can't remember. They told me to pick up this card, so I have to listen to them. So, embrace is what it says on this backside. Through each other, you find the missing pieces. And this is what they're also making me feel is like if you hug that person, you may feel as though your souls are connected. You may feel that feeling of home with your embrace with them. And don't dismiss it because they're making me feel that I need to tell you that it is the truth, okay? Trust it. And of course, I just saw the time card as I was shuffling. I try not to look, but it was about to fall, so I looked. And it did say time, which is divine timing. They're like, cut it. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. My pants are falling down. My shirt is going up. Listen, I'm not a skinny girl. I have meat on my bones. AKA rolls. Okay. It's fine. I love myself as I am. Bottom of the deck of the Romance Angels. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So this is the thing, is remember that they were saying earlier that they're making me feel like there may be like when you work on yourself, then they're working on themselves, but they're making me feel like this is what this is kind of in reflection of. Like they may not be feeling like they can bring their best foot forward for you, and that they're also saying that 10 of Swords energy may be that they're ending something in their lives. There are ends that are coming. So some of you may have relationships that you're in right now and not with your divine counterpart, but those endings have to happen before you can be with the person you're supposed to be with. And that's what they just showed me and told me in regard to that 10 of Swords energy that we saw earlier. And so things do need to wrap up. Cycles need to close out. Things have to happen and shift before they can come to you anyway, before you can be with your true counterpart. And this is showing me and telling me that finances in career, they may not feel as though they can bring their best foot forward, or you may be feeling this way as well, right? Like you may not feel like, oh, I don't have enough money, or I don't feel like I have enough confidence. I don't feel like I have anything to give this relationship, right? Whatever this is, my house is a mess, whatever you want to give, though, whatever it is. Finances, career, you don't feel as though you should be where you're supposed to be, or they don't feel as though they're where they should be. Like they want to give you more, better, etc. You want to give them more, better, etc. So you work on yourself, they work on themselves. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Well, this just fell out of the deck. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. This kind of goes in part with that 6 of Cups energy that we saw, that we were talking about, right? Reunion kind of energy, like with the past life person or earlier lifetime person that you may have known in school or whatever in a younger period or time. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. And what they're saying is the thing is it may not necessarily be about the religious aspect of it, but it may seem as though there are problems, but the underneath of it all is the spiritual aspect, and that's what you need to focus on rather than dogma. Okay. So as you may see that there may be somebody in your life now that is in the way of and is not copacetic to your religious factors or whatever, but they're saying that it's not necessarily about it. But this is the thing, is there may be differences besides religion for you with your person, but it's not what you're to focus on. You don't focus on those things. It's more that you need to focus on the connection between you two. Okay. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Some of you, like I said, may be in separation, but I did have that reconciliation card. It just made me feel, when I just said the reconciliation or reunion card, it just made me feel the judgment card as well. So when they're showing me cards in my head, I have to tell you that as well. So the card of judgment just came up. So with this card, they're bringing up the judgment as well. So things are they're bringing up this, judgment card for, things to be looked at. This could be coming back from the dead. You may have thought this was a dead situation, like you weren't getting anywhere with it. It wasn't what is supposed to be happening. My hair was stuck inside my nose. Anyway, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So separation, I feel like that's already some of our peeps here that are in separation already, but separation may be coming to a close. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. You're not making it up in your head. All the obsessive thoughts, all the seemingly toxic things and triggers that you have to overcome. And it definitely is, real. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. And that's what they were talking about earlier. And I did see the forgiveness card as I was shuffling the last time of the Lover's Oracle, the heart-shaped cards. It says learning and forgiving. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And that's so true, right? When you can forgive yourself of the past and you can forgive those in the past, it has its own power. When you call your power back to you, it's pretty huge. And a lot of times it's palpable. You can feel it coming back to you, right? Boom. I wasn't kidding. Past life relationship. You have known each other before. And of course you deserve love. You are lovable, okay? I don't want you to think that you're not. Like, you are worthy of love. You are worthy of... You are worthy of love. And we talked about playfulness already too. And it's the second time because I did see it there as I was shuffling as well. So I saw forgiveness and I saw playfulness. So playfulness, to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Yes. All right. All right. Sorry. It was in my throat. Okay. Whoa. Falling down. Okay. All right, Wendy. I know we're getting a late start, but it's 9:43. So cute. 9 is the number of the goddess, the triple goddess, and 43 is love you. All right. What can we tell Wendy? What does Wendy need to know? And Wendy wanted to know. I gotta go back there because she had written it out for me, I thought. Oh, maybe she didn't. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing because there's FOB courage where our company's been stationed for the last 3 days. There's so much sand.
Where is it? That's not what I want. Oh, that's what I want. I'm trying to get back to my Spiritual Glimmers group. There we go. Okay. Love and general stuff. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about you, Wen. I've been thinking about you. You've been on my minds. Okay. Step out. Yes, back has been hurting. Love and general sense of what's good in the hood. Yes. West kinky. And back. I'm rolling my eyes with you. Wait, what are you? Because of the collective reading? Listen, I was rolling my eyes. Can I post my question? Aisha? Hi, Aisha. How are you? Can I get a 1 card on a guy I like? Sure, sure, sure. Yes. Hey, Wandering. How are you? What up, peeps? Did you get some proper rest, Cindy? I have gotten more sleep in the last 2 nights, actually. I feel more rested the last 2 nights. But this is the weird part, is I had surgery on this lip, and it's been bugging me. Like, I feel like my lips are swollen or something. Timeline change. I must have gotten some Botox and not known about it. Just kidding. I'm not getting Botox. Wes, how have you been? Doing good. How are you? Just waking up. Wait, waking up. Guess I'm old school. Not only wisely following what I was taught, but also having to watch all my life. My parents argue due to religious differences. My mom is a Christian. My dad is an atheist. My son says he's an atheist, but I don't necessarily agree with that. I'd rather try to find someone who's got a similar religious background as my own. I can understand. Hi, Micah. How are you, honey? Happy Valentine's Day. It's already been Valentine's for you. It's already Valentine's Day for you. Will you be my Valentine, Micah? So you had somebody ask you. Jet, what's your religious preference? Okay, what can we tell Wendy about love? What's that, honey? You are God? You are God, I am goddess, right? I've taught you that. Why does he think that that's bad? I don't understand. It's not a satanic thing, by the way, just so we're clear. What can we tell Wendy for love and general stuff? What's good in the hood, she says. What's good in the hood? Micah says, sure. Perfect. What can we tell our dear sweet Wendy regarding love and general stuff? Okay. Oh, Wendy, don't even tell me. I will knock your block off. Listen, that is just the female aggression I've been feeling. She knows I would never harm her. Wendy, Wendy, Wendy. My gosh. I love your reading, but I'm telling you, I'm going to leave them right like that. I want some oracle cards. What can we tell Wendy? What can we tell Wendy in regard to love and other stuff? Love and other stuff. Love and other stuff. Ooh, girl! What do you have to tell me? You planning on having some children? Okay, that's all I'm saying. I want regarding Wendy, regarding love and general stuff. What does Wendy need to know regarding love and general stuff? I was literally flipped out on top of my lap. It's making me it's telling me that I need to give you a rose oracle as well. Jesus. My God, these are just flying out at me. Ow! Ouch, that hurt. Oh my gosh. Okay. They are telling me you need these cards. Okay, so I'm just keeping the other two out. Hi, Crazy Hands. How are you? Rut-ro-raggy. Oh, I love that your card that you pulled was rest. Oh, I love that. Sure could use a Valentine card, but I'm doing the cat litter right now, so we'll stay and listen. Perfect. Aisha, are you still here? Who is it that? Who else had asked? Micah. You know what they say? If it falls on the floor, it will come to your door. It's true. It sure does. All right, let's go. All right, are you ready? Wendy. The Two of Wands. I literally felt like you. So this is the one card that's like, okay, making a decision. Do I stay or do I go now? Do I stay here? What I know and it's there, or do I go and look to the world and see if there's love someplace else? This made me feel like you were traveling and going someplace specific to see somebody that could have been from the past. I want to make sure that you know what you're doing if it's somebody from the past, okay? I understand that you're at a point in your life where you need to make a choice, or you feel like you need to make a choice or whatever, but listen, it's all about Queen of Cups energy. This is the love energy, grounded in love and emotion, but also firmly planted on the earth itself. Like, definitely like 1 foot in the water, 1 foot on earth, kind of similar to Temperance. But this is that really deep emotional energy with the Queen of Cups. This is love, right? And this is like that highest form of love, like that you want, right? Not like emotional unintelligence. It's emotional intelligence with this relationship. That's exactly what you want. And then we have that Six of Cups energy. So we were talking about, I was talking about how we don't want you to go back to the past. And this is the Six of Cups, which speaks of past life relationships or even past person from an earlier time frame in your life, right? From when you were younger. I want you to be careful. This is a reunion card. So I want you just to be careful and make sure that it is exactly who you want to be with. Then we have the star card, number 17, which, this is when you look upon a star, and this is getting exactly what it is that you want and desire, right? Your star coming true, right? Now, this card may not necessarily be about children, and it may be about playfulness and innocence and that inner child work that may need to get done, because they're not just saying it might need to get done. You have to do the inner child work, heal your traumas from your childhood. But this also made me feel like there may be a child coming into your life. 13, the Jack of Spades. Child, beginnings, innocence, brand new, creativity, spontaneous, carefree, inexperienced, tender, new perspective, girl. The other thing made me feel like playfulness. It also made me feel like the possibility of new beginning with a new, like, fun kind of relationship. So there could be a change in it, like happiness wise. But this is also something that really, like, I was really happy to see for you. Number 35, 9 of Spades, anchor, stable, enduring, solid, steady, restrained, secure, persevere, willpower, long-lasting, persists, advantage, fortitude. This made me feel like, I'm putting my anchor down. I have like that feeling of stability with it. Okay, so that real true love. And then I had this card as well. 5, 7 of hearts, tree, grounded, fertility, lineage, health, vitality, roots, personal growth, past lives, evolving, connection to source. So this is all about like healing yourself first and foremost, right? But it also had that grounded, stable energy to it, like this energy. And again, it comes to past lives. So that's possible that we have that coming out. These are the two that fell out together. Delusion, right? Intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. This is the thing, is we don't want you to repeat past. We don't want to repeat the past. And so we don't want you to be in a state where you're not surrendering your intention to spirit. Like, you put your intention out there and say, okay, spirit, I'm sending this out for you to help me out with. Well, if you're not surrendering it to spirit, then you're just like, it's the false side of it, right? You have to say, okay, here's my intentions. This is what I'm wishing, what I'm wanting. And then you send it off and out to the universe so that it can be free to come back to you, right? Outrageous openness. Dear love, open me to your will. Come on. I want you all to be able to read it. There we go. Dear love, open me to your will. Release me from my attachments. Surprise and delight me with your plan. You know what's needed, and I am open to receive. Outrageous openness is all about, like, what I got from that is just you just releasing it, sending it out to you. Know what I want? Bring it back to me, right? These are the ones that fell out regarding the rose. And I was like, are they for you? And then they're like, yes. Sureness, it's held. Sureness of the soil, unseen help, support, and community. I do feel like you can see her, that spirit's holding her and supporting her, whether or not she can see it or feel it or whatever. It is there. You are supported. You do have a community behind you. Spirit is backing you up. So if you've been questioning that lately, because they're making me feel as though you're questioning whether or not you have support on the other side, I do feel as though you do, that whether or not you're realizing it. Plant yourself here. Integration, embodiment, grounded action. And it just kind of went back to that anchor and that tree energy for me, and just made me feel like, and not only that, but I feel like planting yourself here and rooting yourself here in that it's that you are going to have a relationship that is going to be firmly planted. And it wouldn't surprise me if they come to you here. Okay. But you do need to get out of your head. They're making me feel like you need to get out of your head and stop feeling as though you are of any kind of lesser anything. So your self-worth, you need to really be working on right now so that you can reflect good, healthy self-worth and confidence, because you're thinking only in the lack kind of thoughts of yourself, which are not true. Now I need you to really focus on your positive attributes and aspects. And then that is where you'll see like the beauty of yourself. Okay? Because you're damn awesome. I hope you enjoyed your reading. Girl, we're gonna talk, so you better not tell me that there's certain people of the past that you've been talking to. I mean, not that I'm your mom or anything, but I just don't want you to be hurt. That's true, right? Yep. Young love. Yeah, and that's the word. That's what I was actually trying to get to with this outrageous openness also, like that happiness and feeling like a kid and playfulness. Yep. Absolutely. I'm going to text you, Ella. I have so much to tell you. Did this fall in alignment? Yeah, since you mentioned I am just waking up, I'm a bit of a night owl and have been all my life. Me too. I get it from one side of my family. Thank you so much. Love you. I love you too, honey. I can't wait to get that text from you. Okay. Carmen. Carmen, are you back? Are you back? I don't know, Wendy. I keep feeling a kid. So weird. So weird. And then I'll whoop ya. Oh, very much so. Yeah. Just wait. Listen. Oh! Is she coming here? Because I feel like she's coming here. Goes to bed early and wakes up early. That's hysterical. That's my mama. My mama always went to, she would go to bed early because she had to get up because she was a bus driver, had to be up early. And yeah. Hey, Diane, how are you? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I can't. That's so crazy. That's who I felt. Oh. So I was saying the shit I was saying. Lord have mercy. Okay. Carmen, are you here, Carmen? I'm gonna text her real quick. Where? What? Where is she?
Actually, we're glamping tonight just outside of Portland. We booked this very short. It's pretty cool. All my friends swear.
That just means that Oh, there she is. I'm like, that's not possible.
No, I gotta get on it. Yeah, well, I wanted your advice actually, because I went to see Joey and I told her that she's when she's not hearing. Yeah, it's just if I tell her what she wants to hear, then mind her.
My cold food. What kind of tea? What kind of tea are you eating, Micah? It actually tastes better cold. I'm a little blown away with Wendy right now. I'm good. Okay, lad. Things not good at all. Thank you for your honesty and your integrity to yourself. I've been doing the exact same thing though to people. They're like, "How are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm good." And Spirit literally goes, "Are you serious right now?" I'm like, "Okay, I'm surviving." Listen, sometimes you got to start Instacarting. I know everything is going to be good, and I know everything is going to get better. It's just in this middle weird place where you got to make the ends meet, and it doesn't matter how they meet as long as they goddamn meet. And that's where I'm at right now, and I'm making them meet however I have to. It's called Forest Fruit and Blue Fruits. That sounds delicious. I like it. Carman has not answered me yet. This just makes me know and understand that I have to make my own soup when I use this now. I do too. I mix different flavors together. Heck yeah. Oh, so freezing.
I think that's it for our session today. Okay. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a red check on lunch. Sure. Text me if you want to schedule another session, okay? Yeah. Sure. Hi. So I from Jack. And since you're not answering your phone, Doc wants me to let you know that he and Cameron are on their way to North Bay. Oh, okay. There's been an
Okay.
accident, and he doesn't know what time he'll be home, so she doesn't want you to worry. Oh, well, I appreciate you letting me know. I'm sorry, can I
Callie brought something to my my awareness.
Okay, so no more headaches or memory loss? Okay. Okay, well that's good. So there has been some progress. I suppose you can call it that. You know, I was just about to take a shower, and I'm sure you must have stuff to do with your sister. Wait, how do you know that my sister's here? All right. It's quite the story. I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been trying to talk her into holding off on the wedding, but she's just slow, you know, approve. You know what? It's not bad. Nate seems like a really nice guy, and I think he makes Joey happy. So what's the problem? Well, I'm just worried why she's jumping into something that's such a huge feel like she's just being reckless. Is she reckless? I mean, if you're asking if you're
Mm.
no. So even though she's more likely to jump into something, for the most part, things have worked out okay. Yes, but I think jumping into something as big as marriage is, I don't know, it's just crazy to me. I just want to protect her.
Good for you, Wendy. I'm very proud of you.
You and Joey don't see the world the same way. She still managed to build a life.
Okay.
You probably don't know this, but I known Vern for about 5 minutes when I decided I wanted to marry him.
By the way, the reading I had done for the last moon cycle was pretty much spot on. I didn't see it then, but as I looked back at it, the reading was dealing with political issues. Interesting. I'm just going to do Carmen's. She said love reading earlier was what she was open to, and I get to do it. I love you, honey. We'll talk.
That makes sense.
Excuse me for talking while I'm eating.
Well, thank you for listening. You're very welcome.
And how is it? What's it about? Midas Touch is all about turning things into gold. But that's at E-I. M-E-I instead of M-I. Interesting. M-E-I. Oh. Okay. All right. Carman, you're up. Oh, God, that was so weird. I just looked at the time. So funny. Kelly, are you there? I don't know if Kel's here. Okay. Well, Cindy, I have never seen so many people and been going outside this past couple of months like in years. LOL. So the reading was spot on. Perfect. Okay. Carman. What can we tell Carman? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Oh, they didn't come up. Whoa, that one's trying to fly out. That makes sense. It's funny wandering because you weren't here when I was talking about Trump earlier. I was saying, I just don't understand how it's possible that a man can run for the highest position in our government and have legal trouble in cases that are in court. Seems to me they should be settled before he could run for any kind of office, as far as I'm concerned. Not that I feel as though, whatever. What can we tell Carmen? What does Carmen need to know in regard to love? What does Carmen need to know regarding love? Yep, me too. Good job. Flat for some people in Europe, a flat is an apartment. Oh, that's nice. Oh, don't freak out about it. Think about how good this energy is going to be, reinvigorating the energy of your apartment, your flat, and how it's going to reinvigorate your life. Perfect. I've never voted before, and nor have I ever registered to vote, but I'll be registering as a Democrat and voting for the Democratic Party. Make sure you go to your primaries also. There's primaries this year. I think we have 2 primaries and the general election this year. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. I had the Hermit, the Wheel, Ace of Pentacles were the ones that I could see. High Priestess, way too much. So it's going back. And my hair is all staticky and a mess now. In a couple weeks, I'm gonna contact you for reading. Okay, Diane, I'll be here, honey. I'll be around anytime you want, honey. What does Carman need to know? What does Carman need to know? Ace of Pentacles was in that group. Again, Ace of Pentacles wants to come out for you, Carman. Carman, sorry. I've been saying her name wrong, and so I'm trying to say it properly. What can we tell Carman? Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh! Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll try. Thing is, they will take half a day and will make a lot of noises, and Tessie will be freaking out, and I'm a bit afraid. Well, you are going to take the time before that happens and empower yourself, and you are going to say good things, positive things of how you're going to be calm and totally not worrying about the situation, whatever it is that you need to say to make yourself so you're not that energy, right? Not that energy. And you're going to say it to Tessie too. Tessie, you're going to be calm. These people are going to come in. You're fine, right? Or else you put her into another room or whatever while they're working, right? Just so she can remain calm, right? I can't stand by and let a man who has completely endangered our nation back into office, and nor can I let an entire religious group entirely and alienate the First Amendment rights of every person. Yep, that's it in a nutshell. Thank you. Mr. Blackfish, drop your link, StreamYard. Let me said you happy Valentine in background. Oh, happy Valentine's. I don't know about drop your link. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. What does Carman need to know about love? What does Carman need to know about love? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay, all of these dropped out. Yes, I'm going to keep them because Carman needs to hear it. It's so funny. What does car man need to know in regard to love? That one is not face up. What does car man need to know? What does car man need to know regarding love? What does car man need to know regarding love? Whoa. What does car man need to know regarding love? Oh. She has all of them jumping out at me. Those didn't pop out so that I could see them face up. So I don't take them otherwise. Does car man need to know? My nose is running now. Oh, that's two there. I'm not doing that bottom one though, because I wasn't anticipating that. What does car man need to know in regard to love? What does car man need to know? That one fell out. What does car man need to know in regard to love? What does car man need to know in regard to love? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's go. Yes, I always do that even when I don't feel it myself, but the clutter has to be removed first, and I have to get me new curtains and stuff, but I will be as creative as always. I will make it work. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have secondhand shops or something. I like to look and see what I can repurpose also. So maybe that's something that you can think of. Midas Touch even got hold of some audio from a Missouri courtroom. Many people in their state have been trying to get state courts to let up on their banning of abortion. Good. So I'm going to have to look into what that Midas Touch is. What was said in the court was, is God wrong? And that's not the separation of church and state. Exactly. I've also heard them say they are tired of the separation of church and state. I know, so they can try and rule us. They're doing the same thing they tried to do to Europe. They are infiltrating the government to pass laws to enforce their religious views upon everyone that's not even the same walk of life. Well, that's terrible. Okay. All right, let's go. Carman, let's see what we've got for you, her girl. All right, let's see. This. These are after that. I'm just putting them in the order that I laid them out because or they fell out. Okay. All right. Carman, ready? Ready. Yes, I'm ready to fall in love. Peaches and Herb. I know I've sang that before too. All right, this one jumped out at me. 9 of Pentacles. This is the single lady feeling her vibe, her energy, making the paper. She's focused on herself right now. She's got all the love for herself, and she is living her life, making sure she's empowering herself, right? She is just loving the day, loving the life, right? She is feeling herself, and that's just where she needs and wants to be, right there. And that's where you're at, right in that place and space of healing yourself, loving yourself, empowering yourself, and making your own money, making your decisions, really filling yourself up to be knowing that you're worthy of good, of the best, right? And that's what the Hierophant says. Number 5, the Hierophant. But girl, maybe some little career stuff is popping in here for you too. Okay. The student is the teacher. The teacher is the student. So this to me tells me that you need to be knowing and understanding that you are going to be teaching. Okay. So I do feel like you're going to be teaching some stuff. And the Hierophant, it can lead to marriage. The Hierophant is a higher energy and love, okay? Like bringing the best out of you, like bringing you up to the place and space that you need to be in love, and bringing that person that's perfect for you up into that space and place as well. And then we have the Sun, number 19. This is you having your best life, living your best life, right? You're abundant, you're happy, you are joyful. This is the happiest card of the deck. This is the most secure. The sun is shining on you, okay? And then we have the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands is one of the faster energies coming through, right? The Knight of Wands talks about action in passion, right? Creativity. So this person is coming quick, faster energy, right? The second fastest card in the deck. This is the thing about this fast energy, and it's about passion too. That's something I feel like you need to have in your life as well. But you're also going to be on that journey where you're going to use your creativity, okay? So I do feel that's coming through. I wanted a little bit of clarity on that Knight of Wands, and I got the Hermit, number 9. I feel like you're hermiting yourself and trying to get this energy away from you, trying not to step into that energy. So this is the thing is, yes, you are working on yourself. That's what we're talking about is but in here, he's coming toward you. He's not looking directly at you yet, but he just wants you to know, I'm coming for you. So you may be into yourself right now. You may be healing. You may be doing that inner work and trying to keep them blinders on. It's not going to work completely. Now, the next cards, these are the Divine Abundance cards, and 5 of them fell out. And I was like, I'm just keeping them because they all fell out like they were telling a story, okay? So we have Surrender. Carman. Surrender. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as though you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest, to stop trying to control the whole universe. So you're surrendering. This is what you're doing. As you're doing this hermiting, you're surrendering anything that you need to regarding love, regarding past hurts, regarding gender, regarding religion, regarding age, regarding any of it, okay? to you releasing and letting go of your suppositions or your control of what you want and right? You can't do it. You got to surrender it all. Divine flow. Eventually, one sublime desire takes precedence over all others to follow the Tao, the divine flow, at all costs. So this is the thing: is you're in the flow. You're gonna be going with the flow, using your intuition. See the heart? You're gonna follow your heart. You're gonna use your intuition to follow your heart. Okay. Each person's road to the inner Lord is an extraordinary and personal. How liberating to listen inside and sense moment to moment what's needed. Let me say that one again. Intuition. Each person's road to the inner Lord is extraordinary and personal. How liberating to listen inside and sense moment to moment what's needed. Listen. Follow, right? Student portion, surrendering student portion also. Invite help. Invite the divine to pursue you. Seriously, just say, I'm finally ready, God, pursue me. And this is like you asking Spirit for help. What you really need in your life, okay? Oh, that's the wrong way. Inner child. We just talked about this. You healing with that hermit, right? We talked about this and healing the inner child and healing self, right? Inner child. Allow me to give compassion and love to that little one. Let me attend to its deepest needs and feelings and make sure it knows that it's loved and it's safe now. That you are the one that is attending to it now, that you don't need anybody else to attend to that inner child's needs other than you, right? We all have hurts. We all have things from our childhood, traumas, and our parents may not have been able to be there exactly how we needed them to be, but that's what we can do now is heal that inner trauma work, right? We can heal that inner trauma and be the best version of ourselves for that child that needs you, right? Listen, because remember, our parents only did the best they could with what they had at the time. The decisions they made were the best decisions that they had and could know and understand, right? And we don't walk in their shoes. We walk in our shoes. So to judge our parents is something that's really probably something you want to step away from, right? We're not our parents and our parents aren't us. So we can only allow them and afford them to make the decisions that they've made and be okay with them. Does that make sense? The same is true for us. All up until now, our past has been made and laid with decisions and choices that we have made along the way. And yes, some of them may not have been the best decisions, and some of them may not have been our brightest shining moments, right? But it was the best that we could do with what we had. So if we can allow and afford our parents the same kind of thoughts and gifts, right? Because the gifts that I'm talking about here are forgiveness and even humanity, right? We can allow them to make choices that they've made, and as we can allow that we've made choices for ourselves as well. And there are people that may not agree with our choices that we've made up until this point, but they didn't have all the circumstances. They didn't have the things that were there. They weren't in the situation that you were in, each decision that you made, right? And so that's what we have to afford our parents, is we have to be able to afford our parents humanity, forgiveness, right? We can woulda, shoulda, coulda if that was me, all we want, but it wasn't. So Heal yourself, heal those traumas, allow yourself to heal your own inner child, love your inner child, and allow your inner child to trust you. Okay? The fertile void. Look at how it's so beautiful and creepy at the same time. But remember what I was talking about with that? It says the fertile void, inner winter, rest, patience, potency, secret beginnings, potency. This is like that lotus flower, right? Coming up from the depths of the muck and the dirty water, right? The mud, because that's where the lotus blooms from, is from that deep dark place, right? And this is you. The inner winter is also like that hermit card, right? Being on a place and space to heal yourself. And the fertile void just literally is backing that up. Right now, you're focusing on yourself. You're focusing on healing. You're resting. You're having patience. And secret beginnings. Things are beautiful. The seeds are being planted and they're coming to your intuition and coming to your awareness, right? They're coming. You're just not fully aware yet of it. Okay. We have some cards here for you. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. I'm doing these backwards, aren't I? Yes, I am. So this is healing family issues. This is the one that came out first. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. What? I just was talking about that, right? With the inner child card, right? So healing your stuff, that hermit card, right? Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Not this person. This, I feel, is more like the feeling of the Six of Cups that we got in the it feels more like Six of Cups energy from the collective reading, the collective love reading. So reconciliation, someone from your past is returning. So past life energy, past life love energy, or maybe from your childhood, but I think it's more of like a past life. And this is where romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. And then I had two cards here, which is the Lover's Oracle. Beautiful. It just kind of makes me feel like seeds here. Seeds have been planted. Boom. Twin flames, your passion ignites. Twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. And we were just talking about that as well. Twin flame energy is all about that past life energy kind of person coming in. And then we have this beautiful, I love this because this is like energy coming toward you, healing yourself, allowing yourself, especially because it's hitting her third eye. This is intuition messages coming in, right? A message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. And so we just said this energy of this person is coming in, right? And this is a message for you that they're energetically coming toward you. What? I love that for you, Carman. I hope you enjoyed your message, my friend. Oh, Carman, you're gonna have to rewind a bit. I just finished. That was your reading. I just finished. Oh. I hope you loved it. Beautiful card. I don't know which one it was, but I love all of these cards. They're beautiful. And Trump and the rest of MAGA still thinks they're going to win the election. God damn. What were you calling me for? I just didn't know if you were still here, Cal. 1, Trump and MAGA alienate a woman's right to her own body. 2, Trump teams up with Putin so that if he lost the last election, Putin would attack Ukraine and make Biden look bad. 3, Trump tells his supporters to attack the Capitol. 4, Trump and his MAGA supporters alienate the First Amendment rights of every last person. A, women outnumber men 8-1. B, the Democratic Party is the largest political party in the nation, and Trump and MAGA just lost every vote from the Democratic side. Not to mention they attacked Taylor Swift. I may not be a Swiftie myself, but I can most certainly say, and even if there were any Swifties in the on the Republican side, they have just come over to the Dem side. Wait, did she say something? I don't know. You are going to have to tell me if why he's going after her, because I don't watch TV like news. It's just too energetically hard for me to do that. Wise words about the parents. Yes, Micah, exactly. Isn't it so much easier, Micah, to just blame our parents for everything? I mean, it really would. However, our parents were once us, right? They were once the same decision-making kind of people at different ages, and they had to do the best with what they had available to them. And we just have to be able to understand and acknowledge that and not base our thoughts and intentions on what we would do. We are completely different from our parents. We don't think the same. We don't act the same. We don't look the same. I mean, we may act the same. We may look the same. It depends, right? But what I'm saying is we're different people from different age time frames, even, right? In different time frames, we think differently than our parents. So that's a huge thing, right? So let's recap. Trump and MAGA lost the vote of every woman, lost the vote of everyone who's for liberalism, lost the vote of everyone who loves our country, lost the vote of every First Amendment lover. Let's hope so. And lost the vote of every Swiftie. And they are in the millions, if not billions. They're not doing too well, LOL. Let's hope. Love the inner child card too. Yes, me too. It's beautiful. Yes. Carmen said she was back. Aww. Oh my God. I just got here. I messaged you too, Carmen. I did message you. I didn't know how long you wanted me to wait, so I just finally started to wait. Or I just finally started. Such lovely cards, Carmen. Yes. Damn. She came out trying to tell the new voters to get out there and vote. She did so on Instagram with a picture showing she supports Biden. When that happened, Trump and MAGA went after her immediately. Of course they did. Fuck them bitches. Fuck them bitches. Sorry if you don't agree with me. I'm sorry. We're allowed to have differing opinions. However, may peace be with you. Okay. If you don't want to stay, that is, because I'm still going to be who I am. I don't feel that I need to put anybody down. I can have my opinions. I already said my piece, and I'm good with it. I don't support anybody who has broken the law on numerous occasions. I've never been for Trump, just so we're clear. Even before he got into office, he is a misogynist and he does things against women. And so I'm over it. I'm not. And he thought that it was okay because he had money. And so I'm not for that. That's old systems that I don't like, right? when you try to turn the country on itself and try to create a coup to take it over, that's a problem for me. It's problematic for me. That's problematic for me. Just in case you didn't know, that was my impersonation of Jimmy. Oh my God, what is his name? Jimmy Stewart. It's problematic, friends. It's problematic. Let me know what you think of my Jimmy Stewart impersonation. I could do my Mae West. Come up and shimmy sometime, my little chickadee. Okay. I liked your reading, Carmen. It was pretty good. Pretty good. And genders do not necessarily mean genders. I did say man because that's on the card. So you can choose whomever you want to choose. Man, woman, does not matter here nor there or anything in between. Right? Right. Okay. All right. You guys, I appreciate you donating. Thank you so much. If anybody else wants to donate really quick, we can do that. But I am going to do a couple one-card pulls. Otherwise, I'm going to wrap it up. Wrap it up. Girl, I had drama with Daryl, and I'll tell you all about it later. Perfect. Taylor Swift has around 300 million fans. I knew it was lots of millions. Girl, Trump who? Right. He could go Trump his ass down somewhere. Precisely. How about in a courtroom? Yes, plant your ass down right in the defendant's seat. Yes, please. Over here in the Netherlands, we are pretty concerned about Trump, to put it softly. Exactly. Everybody will be concerned if Trump gets back into office, to put it mildly. Exactly. I knew exactly what you meant. I never supported Trump either, and nor for the rest of the Republican Party. But if I didn't really support them before, long before Trump came along, what makes anyone think I'm going to support them now? Precisely. Yes. Liberalism is about liberty and equal justice before the law. And liberty is just another word for a freedom. Yes. Love you and thanks for everything. You're welcome, honey. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. Happy V-Day, girl. Will you be my Valentine? You guys, I'm asking each and every one of you, will you be my Valentine? In case you don't hear it from anybody else, you heard it from me. I want you to be my Valentine. You better get over here and be my Valentine. Somebody gave me an angry face. I see it up here. Gave me an angry face. Somebody gave me a heart and somebody gave me an angry face. No, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It's a love day. All right, so let's see. Aisha, I'm going to pull a card for you. I did not hear back from you, but you wanted to know about the person that you like. What does Aisha need to know about love in regard to the person she likes? Oh, I feel this card for you, Aisha. Oh, the Queen of Swords. Let's see. See that sword? She's got it down by her side. She's like, we are only going to talk about the truth. Don't make me raise this sword. Honest, but it also have clarity. So maybe you'll be getting some clear thoughts and honest communication with this person who you like, Aisha, okay? So I feel like there's going to be honesty and clarity for you in regard to this person, whether they are honest and clear about their feelings for you or whatever this is. I feel like or you being honest with them about your feelings for them. Okay. Honesty, truth. Definitely. Queen of Swords energy. So I hope you enjoyed that. Micah, what are we gonna do your card pull for? What are we doing your card pull for? Is it for live? And the First Amendment supports the freedom of speech, and freedom of speech is about the freedom to believe whatever you want to believe. Thank Goddess, because I am a witch and I believe in lots and lots of the gods and the goddesses. And Jesus is part of my God tribe. And Mary Magdalene and Mother Mary are all parts of my goddess tribe. So, LOL, I love the way you say that. You love when I say that. Wait, what did I say? I can't remember when someone asked me. Oh, you like when I said that? Aw, nice. I can't remember when someone asked me to be his or her Valentine. Well, I just did. That's why it clarifies by saying that Congress can make no law respecting an establishment of a religion, nor the free exercise of a religion. Precisely. That means they can neither make laws to force their religious viewpoints upon anyone, nor can they ban all other religions or spiritualities. And listen, once upon a time, I was not allowed to believe what I believe because they had laws literally on the books regarding religions that it was illegal to be a fill in the blank, anything other than a Western religion, right? Yay! I am here. I want positive energy. Would like positive energy, I mean. Hello, Auntie. Hi, Mark. That's my nephew. How is it in the North Country? You know, it's northern country for me, even where you live. How are you doing, honey? Okay. Do you want it for love, Mark? Do you want a love card? I will pull a love card for you. How's your mama? I love her. For sure. Okay. Okay, Micah. What can we tell Micah? What does Micah need to know in general? What does Micah need to know in general? What does our friend Micah need to know in general? Oh, I want this card, Micah. Woo! Micah's got the Hierophant. Listen, there's some higher energies coming for you, my friend. I know that you may not see it right now. And this is usually the Hierophant energy is the teacher is the student is the teacher, right? So I feel like there are things that you may learn, you may teach, you may need to know to grow, right? So I feel like you're going to be learning and growing, and then maybe being able to teach others. So this is the thing. I think there's a lot of good, positive vibes coming for you, especially in relation to you growing outside of who you are right now. You're outgrowing that old Micah, okay? You got a new Micah coming in. She is ready to take on the world. Learning new things, my friend. All so you can ride those steps to get up to your star. Okay? What it is that you want and dream of, this is how you start. Right here. By learning and growing. Absolutely. I love that card for you. And it's a major arcana card. You could have, there's only what, 21, 22 major arcana. And this is the thing is you got one of those 22 out of 78. That's huge. One card pull and you got a major arcana. That's great. The odds were against you and you got that higher vibrational energy. It needed to come through. You needed to hear that message. Aw, good. I'm glad my sister's doing well. I love her. All states ratified the Constitution of the U.S. That means they all agreed with the Constitution and the Bill of Rights. This is a country that cannot conquer the nation through religious views. Yes, right. Yes, thank you. Oh, cool. Listen, and listen, the decluttering part is you learning about yourself, right? It's about you learning to let go and release these things to allow new energy to come in, right? So even in your decluttering, you're learning to open your heart to allow others into your home, right? And because this is the thing, when it comes down to it, is our heart chakra is really like our home is the example of our heart. Is your door open to new people or is your door closed? If there's clutter, a lot of times we don't open our door. We don't want people to see our clutter. We don't want to be judged, right? How do I know that? Because I got clutter. This ADD brain of mine. Right? But it's that in order to get to your heart chakra, in order to open your heart chakra to others and allow people in through the front door, you have to work on your front door, which is here. When you start decluttering here and in your personal space, you open it up and you breathe new life into your energy and your space so that you have that possible an opportunity to open the front door to allow people in. And yes, sometimes spirit forces that to happen, right? Like, for example, you with them needing to make changes, right? It's forcing the hand because they've been telling you for a while. They've been telling you for a while. You knew it intuitively, and then they were telling you verbally, and now it's to a point they're saying, okay, we've been pushing you gently. We've been pushing you gently. We've been nudging you. Well, now it's done. Now we're forcing the matter. You need to get out of your house and you need to be able to be free of the house. And we need new energy to come into the house. We need love to be able to move through the house. Right? We've given you the time. We've given you the space. And now we're forcing the issue. You're welcome. Listen, that's not always funny, spirit. But sometimes we need to be forced sometimes, Micah, or else nothing would change. Instead, you're just stagnant. And now spirit is literally saying, you cannot be stagnant anymore. You've got to move. So they're moving you. They're making you. They're bringing people into your space purposefully and with intention. Aw, just as amazing as you. Aw, that's so sweet, honey. Thank you. I am more and more feeling like that I can be myself. Yes. With other people, that is. Yes. You are so funny. I listen, spirit has done the same kind of things to me, Micah. So listen, I'm right there with you. It feels that way too. It does, right? It does. So instead of making them force you, just do it for yourself, right? Just do it for yourself because you'll feel better. You'll feel lighter. You'll feel energized. You'll feel new energy. Like, woo! All around you. I hope you enjoyed your message, Micah. Spirit's like, that'll get her. What can we tell Mark? What does Mark need to know in love? Woo! What does Mark know? We about had half a deck. They're like, oh, we got to talk to you, Mark. What can we tell Mark? about love. What does Mark need to know regarding love? Well, they all... Are you trying to hide from love? Are you trying to keep yourself away from love, Mark? Because turning your back on love is not the answer. That's what they just made me feel. Because these fell out of the deck, but they went down on my lap and didn't turn over and face up. They're like, nope, trying to be stubborn here. Trying to be stubborn, not seeing love for its truth. What can we tell Mark in love? And regarding love. Oh, I want that one, I think. You're trying to avoid it. You can't avoid it forever. This is exactly how I felt you have been being with love. Like you're turning your back on it, like fuck it. Okay, that's in the past. Turning my back on love. Turning it. I don't need it. All them cups. Look at them. Fuck them. But bam. We have the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands. Look at that. All that nice sunny energy. Wands is all about summertime. Ace of Wands especially. Summer energy. Nice hot energy. But Wands is all about passion and creativity. And this is all about a new beginning in passion and creativity. And passionate love. So this is the thing, is they're making me feel like before you can do this, you need to address the things that you were turning your back on. Like the thing is that you also need to focus on the things in yourself, the things that you have not been looking at within yourself. Like it's easier to say, oh, it's their fault, but they're making me feel like it's easier to say somebody else is crazy instead of looking at our own crazy and saying, maybe my crazy created their crazy, right? So it's about looking at ourselves as well. So we can turn a blind eye and say, fuck it, fuck them, right? But instead, there comes a point where we have to say, okay, well, is that person and that person and that person, maybe if they're all saying the same thing, maybe there's something I need to look at in myself, right? Listen, I do that to myself all the time. Like, what can I do differently? Heal yourself first and foremost. So that's what I'm saying. Before you allow love in, heal yourself and really look at the things that you need to look at for yourself. Because I feel like it made me feel devil energy. When I feel devil energy, it means that we are bound to the devil for some reason. Addiction, a past love that we can't get away from. What else? It's those things that we're bound to and we need to release the chains from. Right? So it's whatever it is that we need to release that's no longer serving us, right? So if it's a substance, we need to release the substance, obviously. If it's, we are an overworker, then you need to stop overworking and be able to focus on your life. And if you have somebody, then you're focusing on them, right? Whatever this is that you're bound to the devil for, it's time to break the chains to the devil and go, bye, bitch. That's who you need to be looking in there. Bye. That's who you're not looking at anymore in that 8 of Cups. Bye. I want one of these for you though, Mark, too. I want a Divine Abundance card. What can we tell Mark in regard to love? What does Mark need to know regarding love? What does Mark need to know, Divine Abundance, regarding love? Oh, I want this one. Detachment. With detachment, you finally feel whole inside, with or without the fulfillment of a particular desire. Ironically, that's often when it's fulfilled. So for example, like detachment is also like you, if you have any expectations of a matter, or you have something where you really want the outcome, you just release yourself from any expectations, or detach yourself from how you're feeling about that, and just allow yourself um to not have those expectations, right? I know that's hard, but as long as you are detaching and surrendering it to spirit, say, hey spirit, I need some help with this, I just need you to hold this for me, right? Because when we get in our head, like, I want that, it can be hard sometimes. I'm also going to give you the rose. What can we tell Mark regarding love? What does Mark need to know in regard to love? What does Mark need to know in regard to love? I'm going to pull a Lover's Oracle too. They told me I need to pull a Lover's Oracle. Ah, healing is happening. You're not broken. Trust the process. It's safe to soften. It's safe to soften. I agree. It's okay to feel emotion. It's okay to love. It's okay to heal, right? I wanted to pull another. Brothers of the Rose. Sacred masculine, honor, protection, and support. I love that. Right? And it's perfect for you to know that you're supported in your divine masculine, and inside of you, your sacred masculine inside of you is safe and protected and supported, right? I love that. Okay, what can we tell Mark in regard to love? What can we tell Mark in regard to love? What can we tell Mark in regard to love? Woo! Okay, what's the luau? Oh, I love the internal flame heart. This is backing up everything else we've been talking about. Transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. But what I even get is you transforming. It starts with you. You heal yourself, and it can transform everything else. Oh my God, I can't make this shit up. I'm not even kidding you. It's not like I could see in the middle of the cards. Okay, see this? Healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed at this very moment. And whether or not you actually have somebody is here nor there. It's about healing yourself, because whomever is coming into your energy, it will be reflected like a mirror. So if you're healing yourself, they can heal themselves. Okay, this is how this all works, is you work on yourself first and foremost. And that is mirrored back to the universe for your person that's supposed to come toward you. It's for you to allow yourself to become your best and highest on your best and highest timeline, right? Allowing good positive energy to flow into you and heal all of those things, especially that we were talking. I don't know if you were here at that point, Mark, but we were talking about healing our inner child and really forgiving our parents for the decisions that they made or couldn't make, right? And so it's about healing that from a place and space where you go to your inner child and heal that inner child as a parent and love that inner child and give them the safety and security that you may not have had when you were a child, right? So it's about loving and healing yourself in a new and different way. And it's not blaming our parents for whatever reason. It's about accepting them as a person that had to make decisions with the best that they had at that time, right? And allowing us as parents or as adults and healing ourselves and that child that we were, right? So the secret admirer card I brought my attention to it. So there might be somebody, like either you're a secret admirer of somebody else or they're a secret admirer of you. Someone has deeper feelings for you than they are letting on, but this could also be you to them. But I wanted to pull another card. Maybe two. Okay. So remember I was talking about that Ace of Wands energy and that passion coming forward? Sexual union. Honor the place in one another where you are one eternal soul. For there you will find true bliss. But this is the thing. It's about healing yourself first before you can make that deep connection. It's about healing yourself. Oh, that's two cards. Okay. So we have this one. I love that. I love the paintings that they use. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You will be surprised where it leads. Oh, I love that. And I love this. Oh, your heart has wings. I love that. Giving your heart wings and freedom again to love and to be to honor it and hold it to happiness. When you pass from this world, you take nothing with you but your soul and the memories you have shared with those you love. Oh, but I love this energy of what I just said for it, like giving your heart wings to love again, to be in love, for somebody to love you as well. Because, when we leave here, all we have is our memories, right? And I'd rather you create the memories that make you happy rather than make you sad. Yeah. And so I know he's said stuff I can't see.
You're supposed to be spending the night at Fisher's house.
I just see you.
My God.
I'm so sorry.
That was hysterical.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's what you're sorry about. I thought something happened to you.
Okay, I'm just catching up where I was. Yes, it feels that way too. I can use new energy for sure. Oh is my phone dying? I can't see it that close. Oh, it must be.
I don't even know what to say about it.
That's so weird. I have like 65% on it. Thank you, Spirit. I'm sure he is laughing at me. LOL. Mark says, that's how I feel. Love it. I'm going to read up. There's a reason why the forefathers of this nation put the First Amendment there and made it the First Amendment to begin with. It's because specific religious group. Yes. Yep. Let's hook up, Mark. I'm my nephew. That's so funny. Join the club. Thank you, LMAO. LOL. We're just so amazing. Yes, we are. Cindy rocks. She may I please get a one card pull at the end if you aren't tired, Cindy. Thank you. You're welcome. And you're welcome, honey. Hello, private name. Hello. How are you doing free readings? I'm doing one card pulls. I am indeed. So let me put a Yushi and private name. I love that private name, by the way. Okay. For example, we claim that Iceland was Christian by 1000 CE. Then tell me why was Snorri Sturluson Sturluson, assassinated in the basement of his home in 1241 CE. Interesting. So CE means common era for those of you that may not know. Snorri was under the orders of the King of Sweden to force Iceland into Christianity. Yikerones. His orders were to convince the politics of Iceland to ban all other religions except for Christianity. Who? Who what? Not sure. Mark said who. I know that Mark said who, but I'm not sure who what. It's still for you. It's still for you, this reading. Oh, yes, it was still for, that was still for Mark that I was doing that reading for. Yes. So true. Thank you, Cindy. You're welcome, honey. And I'm going to pull some cards for you. Pull a card for you right now, Ayushi, and then I'm going to pull one for private name. So that'll probably be the end of the night for me. I've been on here for almost 4 hours. And actually, Instagram is about to go night-night. Because, hi, Mina. How are you? Hi, Kate Ernst. It's about to go to sleep because it ends at 4 hours for me. So, and it was a few minutes after 4, or it was a few minutes after 7. So, since it's almost 4, so it may be like a few more minutes for Instagram. But thank you so much, everybody on Instagram. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Hi, Lily. How many in the queue? Can I pay for a reading? You can. I think I put 25 for the donation reading for the love reading. So you certainly can if you're interested. Otherwise, I'll pull one card for you. You're so welcome, honey. I love you. I think it just ended for Instagram. Yep. Holy cow, 4 hours already? Yes. It's hard to believe, right? Thank you for amazing readings. Honey, you're welcome. Okay. Ayushi, let's see what you got going on in love, girl. What does Ayushi need to know regarding love? What does Ayushi need to know regarding love? What does Ayushi need to know regarding love? And this literally just fell out of the deck. Knight of Cups. So we have the Knight who he's all about action, and he's about, love and romance and happiness and fun. And, but he's also a romantic a lot of times. Now, this person may be okay with a threesome. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, it's a possibility. But I do feel like you have somebody that is really, I feel like really magnanimous kind of love energy, like big love energy. Like they may not necessarily like, they can flirt with either genders or more than one gender, whatever. It can flirt with more than just a female, right? Thank you. Mark, I think this is still you. And hit me up. Are you saying that to me? I want to pull another card for you, though, Ayushi. Oh, we have the Strength card, number 8. Oh, must still be pulling my cards. I'm pulling for Ayushi now. LOL, Mark. Listen, It doesn't matter. There is no difference, no worrying about genders, no and no. Can't let anybody bother you about that. Gotta love yourself for who you are. Bisexual, trisexual, try anything. Just kidding. Heterosexual does not matter. Homosexual does not matter. 8, strength. So Ayushi, girl, look at that infinity sign. You are going to use your strength until you're getting this person, right? I just feel like it's really big, strong love energy for you that will come in. And it's really going to be about you being courageous in love, to be honest. And this is the thing, is it may not necessarily be more than one gender or whatever, right? I just feel like you need to be courageous in love and step forward. And I feel like there may be even you needing to speak out and tell your truth about love, because there may be somebody that you actually have in mind, but it's really about you having the strength to, even you being strong if you have to accept what somebody else wants, right? So having strength and love. Page of Pentacles, Ayushi. It's just about you making sure that you go out and have fun. Page of Pentacles, they make me think of childhood and childhood things that we used to do. This makes me feel like you need to go out and explore and just find that inner child within yourself and look around, and don't just be so focused on staying in here and in this one place. It's like, go find yourself, explore, like go and travel and go and make tree forts, right? These are the things that we used to do, the things that can connect you to the earth, right? So with the Page of Pentacles, for me, yes, it's this Page of Pentacles says, okay, you have messages of stability coming in. Yes, that's the actual. But with me, it always means like that inner child connection. And for me, the Page of Pentacles is go out and explore. You may need to go travel. You may need to go have fun, but it's about exploring your surroundings and being in that childlike space. Like, see the world as this open place where you can just explore everything, make tree houses and find new places to call home, right? Yeah. That just spoke to me when I said it. Find new places to call home. That's interesting. Interesting. Ayushi, I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed that message. Polyamorous? Well, maybe some polyamory. Yes, you're welcome. Must still be. That's where I was. Okay. Wow, that light is shining very bright on you, Cindy. I know. It just felt like it washed me out all of a sudden. It's not like I've changed anything. Literally. Okay, now it's better again. Sometimes my energy interacts with my electronics around me and electricity-filled things. That's where I stand specifically. I'm platonic with men and romantic with women more specifically. And also, I don't believe anyone owns someone in a relationship. Exactamundo. Not unless you want to be cut. Just kidding. Thank you, Auntie. You're awesome. Made my night. Aw, I'm so happy, honey. Listen, if you just need a laugh, I mean, I'm here for you. Ayushi, I hope you loved your reading, honey. All right, private name. I'm pulling a card for you right now. What can we tell private name? What does private name need to know in regard to love? What does private name need to know in regard to love? What does private name need to know in regard to love? Woo! What does private name need to know in regard to love? I love you too, honey. What does private hair? I'm just trying to shuffle my hair in the cards. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What does private name need to know in love? I want this one for you. Okay. Ooh, private name, 9 of Pentacles. Right now, it's more, the focus is more about you loving yourself, feeling yourself. And I don't mean feeling yourself. I mean, you could, but I mean, that's not for me, and I'm not going to judge you. However, I mean, feeling myself, like all the energy, the focus, or no focus. There we go. The focus is on you, like you living your best life, you finding your own paper, right? The all those pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles is all about like I'm making myself be in a position where I feel worthy for love. Loving myself is first and foremost. And if I feel like I just need to focus on myself and focus on work and focus on, making money at this point, then that's exactly what you need to do right now. Like this is just making me feel like, whew, I'm loving the fuck out of myself. Sometimes we just need to take a break and love on ourselves. I'm going to clarify with this card. Oh, that's interesting. So you have the Knight of Cups too. So the Knight of Cups coming for you is all about, whether it's a man or a woman, it's here nor there. It's just about you having somebody that is coming to you that will be romantic and loving and kind, right? Having fun, right? It's really annoying me that it's not coming back and focusing on me. That's so funny. There. Okay, so it's just about, allowing that time. Have some friends. Allow you to hang out, have friends. But right now, focus on yourself. Love yourself first and foremost. And then, whoever comes along that's supposed to be, but this is a romantic person. Like they really are enjoying it. Maybe there's a threesome in your future. I just love this because it just makes me feel like throuple energy. Anybody? I'm just saying, let's put it out there. And this is the thing, is whether or not, your person is bisexual or your person is, heterosexual or homosexual, right? It's here nor there. This card is just like, I'm open to options. But this is the thing, is maybe you're the one that's open to options also, right? So allow yourself to just be whoever it is that you need and want to be. If you need to take time to figure out who it is that you are and want to be, you do that. Figure out who you are and love yourself first and foremost, okay? Because if you don't figure out, why bring other people into it if you don't know who you are or what you want even? So it's better to figure yourself out and see, like, maybe there's something new and different that you want, that you are really getting to learn and to know and love yourself, okay? There's Sarah. I can't check my phone either, so I guess I don't know if Lily paid for a reading. God dang it. 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 56 seconds. I just saw 4:12:56. Damn it. I should have. I got to go get my charger. Hang on a second. Sorry, Mama. I need my charger. My phone died.
Oh. I wondered if you were going to leave your charger.
Yeah, I just figured you'd use it if until I need it.
I brought my charger with me.
Oh, good, good. Whoa, whoa. My shirt fell. I guess I didn't need it. I mean, I could have used it. It was chilly at certain parts. Nine of Pentacles is amazing. I love the Nine of Pentacles. Almost. Sarah, I can pull a card for you, though. Polyamory is about the agreements within a relationship rather than ownership. What we each are looking to get out of the relationship. Exactly. Thanks, Micah. And also polyamory is about multiple people being in a relationship. And moreover, if you were to feel jealousy in a polyamorous relationship, it encourages you to explore why and work through it. I agree with that. Yes, I knew what you meant. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this. I need to. Oh dear. I have to charge my phone a little bit so I don't think, why does it encourage you to work through that? Because jealousy is a sign of selfishness and acting as if you own someone and can have a say over them. Correctamundo. Yeah. Listen, I can remember being a jealous person, but it's not that. I don't think I'm normally a jealous person. I feel that the circumstances and how the relationships I had been in made me feel insecure. Yes, I felt insecure because of the way I was treated within the relationship. I think that's a better way to say it, right? And to put it simply, I'm nobody's slave. Slave, you say? Unless you're a sub and you choose to be a slave. Like a card, please. And thank you. You're welcome, honey. Okay. Private name. We did that. And I did do private name, right? I just did private name, right, guys? Please tell me I just did private name. Yes, because they had the Nine of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. Jansen is screaming in the night. Uh-oh, whips and chains. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. So I've had people tell me that I could become a dom, and not just because I can dress like one. They've told me that I could be a dom, but I don't know. I don't think I could be a dom for just anybody, I suppose. Because I never want to degrade somebody. And sometimes that's what subs need or want, is to be degraded. And I don't know that I could do that. I don't know. Where do I pay? You're amazing. Is that marked still? I can't tell. Because my phone's not on. Okay, it's at 4%. I'm going to try turning it on. Just pass me around. Tell your friends about me and make them pay. I think, oh, it is Mark that's saying, I think with Cash App, Mark, but ask Cindy. Mark doesn't need to pay me. He's my nephew. Literally, he's my blood. He's my sister's son. Make them crawl around on the ground like a dog on a leash. It's so weird. I just had that thought the other day. What? So bad. So bad. Get out of my head right now, wandering. I'm just kidding. No, that's the part that I don't know if I could do it. I could be his grandmother, LOL. Listen, sometimes them boys likes the grandmas. Or even the ones that are 14 years older than them. Just saying. Put them in a swing. Put a strap on and give it to him. What? Stop it, Cindy. Why you guys gotta be feeding the naughty side of me? Okay. Maybe because I'm just like this. It's spicy tonight. Remember, we talked about that. It's a spicy night. Cindy doesn't usually have the girls out. They didn't want to be leashed tonight. See what I did there? See what I did there, wandering? Cindy, oh my God. That's right, Micah. There are boys that really like them ladies that are older. Okay. Sarah D. Who can it be? Okay. Now I have, who can it be knocking at my door? Come on. How many of y'all know it? What can we tell Sarah in love? What does Sarah need to know in love? I just heard patience. I heard patience, Sarah. What? Okay. Ooh, reciprocity. So patience for the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is all about reciprocity. I give with love. I receive with love. So you have to be able to, yes, I know you are a kind-hearted person and you can give with love. Now you have to be able to receive with love. So make sure that you have done the work on yourself, that you are open to receiving love. And yes, it may take a little time and patience to get there, but Spirit is really saying, you know, that it's time for you to be able to receive as well as give. So you receiving all the love that's for you, it's coming to you. You just have to be, I'm curious, so I need to pull another card. Two of Cups. You may not exactly be alike. There may be some differences for some reason, you know. But they're saying that, you know, you're two peas in a pod. Two of Cups is all about that special sacred connection. Sacred union, divine counterpart, twin flame kind of energy. You know? I love that energy for you, Sarah. Reciprocity with the one you love. Boom! Drop the mic. Honey, I hope you like your cards because I love them for you. Okay, makes me want to pull. Okay, Sarah, I'm going to pull another. What does Sarah need to know in love? What does Sarah need to know in love? Trust. Okay. We heard patience in my heads. And it says, trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Got to have faith, faith, faith. You got to have faith, faith, faith. Ah. That's George Michael, friends. And it was Men at Work for the other one. This is the one that was jumping out at me. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. If it will focus, anyway. There we go. It's so interesting because isn't this like roles reversed for you? Like you would be helping and whatever, you know what I mean? That's Hierophant energy though. Look, like him putting his hand on her head like makes me think of like Hierophant energy, which Hierophant energy is like that higher love and marriage. I have, where is that hair? Okay. I love that. Forgiving and learning. I love that card for you, Sarah. Those were for you, Sarah. You are most welcome, darling. Okay, I'm definitely a dom. Those doms, though. Okay, I'd like to be a sub. Okay. And nope. Still not about the, nope. I've known a girl from my childhood that's had a crush on me for years. She likes the dom stuff. She wants to be strapped down and sometimes. Ayushi, I gave you yours. You'll have to go back and find it. How long ago? I don't remember now. I'm sorry, Sarah. Ayushi. I said sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. Ayushi. I don't remember how long ago it was now. I've done... I just did Sarah. Before that was private name. And then you. Okay. So you were 3 ago. Patience and faith. Exactly what I need to work on. Perfect. I'm a sub. Me too. I am. Thanks so much, Cindy. We'll go back. Good. Perfect, honey. I've seen signs that she has been working through some things to approach me. From what I hear, she went to a reader and realized I'm not the type to pursue anyone. Maybe it's time you step into that role, wandering. Sometimes you need to learn. But this is the thing. If she's a sub, that's so hard for a sub to go up to a dom and say, yeah, I'm chasing you. What the heck? No way. That would be super hard. I'm just saying. I'm saying that would be hard for a sub to. And so if she does, I give her, number one, I give her goddamn kudos, because anybody to come up to another person, it takes a certain amount of cojones and the fear of rejection that they have overcome to approach you. Amazing. And it is not lost upon me when a guy approaches me. It's not lost upon me. Let's just say that. I may not always be in the place or space for somebody, but the courage, and I appreciate the courage, right? That they've come and utilized to approach me. So I think it's amazing, and I give them points and kudos for that already, right? Because if you do not approach, if you do not ask the question, the answer will always be no. 100% of the time, if you don't ask the question, it will be no. You never have that opportunity because you're not asking the question, right? Once you're live, if your stream is public, you'll find it at the top of your feed and Instagram. Instagram has disconnected the stream. They currently disconnect streams after 1 hour for most users. If you want to continue streaming on Instagram, you can remove this destination from the stream and re-add it. Listen, they are letting me stream for 4 hours. I'm okay. They're fine. I don't need to do it again. It's fine.
Thank you.
Give her just sometimes credit, maybe. Even if she doesn't approach you, maybe wandering, I don't know. Can that mean I'm in love with myself? Well, if you're a narcissist. There's a difference. There's a difference between being in love with yourself. That's a narcissist. But loving yourself, completely different things. Being in love with yourself and loving yourself. Love yourself. Just love yourself. I'm hungry all of a sudden. More hungry. Okay, where did I need Facebook, don't I? There it is. I have 24% now. Oh, Mark did say that. So I got back on. I don't think that it means that you're in love with yourself. But it's okay to be focused on yourself and love yourself. Does that make sense? She knows that I know myself quite well and know what I want. It's because I've been through some things and I'm not about games. If someone wants to be with me, I want to know they're serious. I can understand that. I can appreciate that. We've all been through stuff, but if it's in regard to a dom sub kind of thing, I just think that it might be hard. In other words, I can do wrong all by myself. For result. We all can, but that's why we have these lessons, especially about love. Okay. Our bitch is crazy. Sure, they can be crazy. Want to know when? When a narcissist is involved. I can't tell you how many times I've been told by exes that their exes were crazy, only to find out that they were narcissists. And that explains a lot to me, because narcissists always think their exes are crazy bitches. Yeah. Yep. So if you're a narcissist, Mark, you have to look inward and see maybe that you're not a narcissist. How to see your way through narcissism. Some of us are crazy, though. I mean, not me. I'm not that I'm going to cut you in your sleep. Don't fucking sleep with your eyes closed. You better sleep with one eye open. I'm not that kind of crazy. Oh, fuck no. I'm not the burning bed crazy until you get me to the point of burning bed crazy. For those of you who don't know what the burning bed is, go ahead and look it up. You're welcome. Hey, Dollface Diva, how are you? I could do a 1-card pull for you since I'm still goofing around here and chatting. What can we tell Dollface Diva about love? What can we tell Dollface Diva in regard to love? What can we tell Dollface Diva? What does Dollface Diva need to know in regard to love? I always open. That's right. That's right. Nah, I don't sleep that way. Like, if I need to worry about you, trust me, you won't be in my beds. Okay. Mm-mm. I've had some crazy ass motherfuckers though. And that's not because I'm a narcissist. Let's just be clear. It's because I had a literal person that cut my brake lines because I was going to go tell the woman he was cheating on me and give her the receipts. He cut my brake lines. The weird part is I was upstairs taking my shower and I'm like, he's here? Why do I feel his energy at my house? I'm like, that's weird. It was 7 o'clock in the morning. Maybe 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't remember. It was probably 7 because the kids had to go to school. So it was probably 7 o'clock in the morning because then I got them up and then they got them ready for school and put them out. And then I went to drive off and I had no brakes. Now, how do I know it was him? Well, let me just, because I felt his energy here at my house. I knew he shouldn't be here. I'm like, that's interesting. Secondly, my brakes were fine. I literally just had him check those brakes. He fixed my front brake lines and said the back brake lines were fine. Interesting, right? Yeah. He's the only one that has been that scary, I'd say. But maybe you shouldn't fuck with people because some people will tattle on you. And if you got to resolve it through violence, then that says more about you than it does me. Means you're a sociopath besides being a narcissist. What can we tell Dollface Diva in regard to love? What does Dollface Diva need to know in regard to love? Oh, I want that one right there. Ooh, the star. Okay, so what is it that you're wishing on? What is it that you want? Number 17, the star says, listen, you want it, you got it. Like, you want your star. You want that perfect love that's perfect for you. Well, you're going to get that. This is the thing is this is where I don't want you to. Sorry, there it is. I don't want you to hinder yourself in love. So I don't want you to go, okay, I only want this, they cannot have this, right? Instead of doing that, just wipe the slate and say, okay, universe, I want my highest and best person to come toward me. And that's when a magic happens because the universe will bring you exactly what's perfect for you. I want to clarify that with this. The Empress. Oh, that's beautiful energy. So nurturing, loving, stable energy that you're putting out into the universe. Did I have a piece of hair? It looked like hair. So this could be like, also, I see that her pregnant Billy. So maybe you becoming a parent, a mother, father, whatever, right? So bringing that energy of fruition, of fertility forward as well. And this is the thing is you may like become pregnant with a new idea as well. If it's not like a literal fertility thing. So whatever this is, it may lead to the possibility of children or you having a new great idea with this person, whatever it is, but also a stable, nurturing, loving relationship. So I love that for you, Dollface Diva. I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Oh, good, honey. Oh, you're at work. Gotcha. like a better term, the reader also she's going to have to come correct and not try to turn me into someone I'm not, which is spot on. That's amazing. How do you know what the reader told you? Do you have it in with this reader and the reader told you? Loved my reading so much, Cindy. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my God, Cindy. Right. It was scary. In fact, you may not have thought about it. I'm already dominating her. If she wants it, she has to approach me. That's true. Ah, you are so clever, mon ami. To find the courage to tell me what she wants. That's true. And this is the thing is I love a dom sub relationship. And this is the thing is I have more security with a dom rather than any other man. Why you say is because a dom knows that there are clear lines, what is acceptable, what is not as acceptable, and where you do not cross, right? Boundaries are boundaries for healthy reasons. And I love that a dom knows that and respects that and doesn't cross that line. I have that. I have that. And it's not just meaning a dominating man, difference, completely different kind of relationship rather than just a dom and sub kind of relationship. Wow, love this. I'm so happy for you. What happened and were you okay when you drove the car afterwards? So this is the thing. I called the police, number one, and this is even better. Are you guys ready? So the crazy ex-girlfriend that he told me he had, which was his baby mama, but she and this is the thing is because he was a friend of mine. He was an acquaintance before we started getting in a relationship kind of thing. Our other friends said that she was crazy. This ex of his was crazy. Well, when I called the police said, well, do you have any video proof or anything? I said, no, I don't. I know it's him. He just fixed my brakes. He told me nothing was wrong with my brakes. And I had to take it to my mechanic, and the mechanic could not prove nor disprove that they had been tampered with. So he knows how to get away with it, right? When the cop came, and there was no video from where like other people around me, right? So I couldn't even like have video surveillance from somebody else. But the cop said this to me. You know who his ex is? I said, yes. And he said, well, she claimed the same exact thing. So is it coincidental that you and his ex have brought the same thing up as him or against him? I'm like, nope, that's an MO as far as I'm concerned. And that's what you should consider this as well. He's like, well, I can't do anything without proof. I'm like, yeah, but you have an MO now. So could they do anything? No. Did he corroborate that I knew it was him? Absolutely. Did I need somebody on the outside to corroborate? No, because intuitively, I already knew he was at my house before I ever knew about my car. And it just backed it up when I lost my brakes as I was backing out of my driveway. Thankfully, I didn't go out into the main road because it's a pretty busy road. It's a 4-lane highway road where I live. So, yeah, I was very, thankfully, Spirit was looking out for me. I was safe. And I lost all of the brake fluid right there at the end of my driveway. So, very grateful. And I definitely have people on my side. Yeah, you understand. Great advice. Perfect. I have been loving on me. Great. I want another kid. Ah, nice. This is beautiful. Thanks, Cindy. You're so welcome, honey. Whoa. Wow. Scary. It was scary. No, it's not a reader I have any connection to. just a random reader who does readings for the collective. They were reading for both sides, but the moment they began to speak, I knew who it was. Gotcha. There you are, Lily. I couldn't, my phone had died, so I didn't know if you had donated. And I had asked, but I didn't know if you were still here. Oh, I do need to do that though. Perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I see butt cheeks. Look at the butt cheeks. Are those your butt cheeks? Teapottier. Thank you for being a new subscriber, though. I agree with butt cheeks. Look, I think I could make these look like butt cheeks. No, I guess I can't. Oh, an aqua. I will not read about Libras. No, I'm just kidding. If yes, what month? I can only give you one. Pick one. And this is the thing, is Spirit usually doesn't let me know a time frame. If they did, I'd be surprised. But I'd be surprised. Let's just like, I'll ask, will your Libra X contact you this year? You're in Aquarius. Those little air signs, you guys are just wishy-washy together. And look, oh, here's Carman, and she's a Gemini, so she knows what I'm talking about. Them air signs. Just listen to your reading. Thanks, and you're funny. I enjoy your reading. Is that Mark? Oh, I didn't see that. My contact is bugging me. Thank you. They have been through some things as well. They're working through that as I once did. I had someone play games with me, whereas they have consistently been let down time and again. Man, I understand that. Cindy always lifts up your spirits, Mark. Oh, thank you. When they finally do approach me, it will be more sweeter. That's right. I agree. Lily says, okay, will they contact me in 2024? Okay. Prices for my readings? When I do readings? I do. My prices are half an hour is $100 US and an hour is $180. Although sometimes I run ads. Oh, Pisces. I was going to say, right? Pisces is a little water. Wait, you're a Pisces too? You and little Eddie are Pisces? I can't say little Eddie because little Eddie is my brother. Eddie Jr. is a Pisces. You're a Pisces too, Mark? When is your birthday? Pisces is a little fish. A little fish. Pisces tell little lies though too. That's just something that Pisces are known for, is they tell little lies. They're intuitive as fuck. They also tell little lies. My Venus is in Pisces. So I have some Pisces in me too. Okay, Lily, let's do this. Okay, will your Libra contact you in 2024? Will Lily F's Libra contact her in 2024? I just heard yes. Will Lily's Libra X contact her in 2024? Will Lily's Libra X contact her in 2024? Will Lily's little Libra contact her in 2024? Oh, yours is the 14th? Oh, this says no, though. 5 of Pentacles is the feeling of being left out in love. Being left outside of love. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's how you felt, though, Lily. Is that feeling of being left out in love? I'm going to pull another one instead to see. What did they call it? Whatever it's called. Clarify. That is the word. Clarify. Oh, Knight of Swords. That is fast-moving energy, though. Fast-moving energy. But this is the thing. So, fast-moving energy like the Knight of Swords. They are the action takers of communication and movement. So, a lot of times the Knight of Swords is that fast-moving in energy and fast-moving out. They gallop the fuck away. And it's an air sign card. Wah, wah. Well, you guys are both air signs, right? Yeah, look, you got 2 fucking 5s. So it wouldn't surprise me if you guys both had an argument which ended the whole thing, and it just and if he does come back in, they're saying that there'll be more arguments. I don't know. I think it's safe to say that right now it's about focusing on yourself and loving yourself and mirroring energy of your healing yourself to them. That's the best you can do. Aw, thanks. That's so nice. You didn't answer me, though. Is that your butt? Teapottier? 314. I'm going to put it in my phone right now. I'm sure it's in my Facebook. Oh my gosh, your birthday's a month from today, because now it is Valentine's Day here in the U.S. on the East Coast. Happy Valentine's Day. You are all my Valentines. Yay. Excuse me, I'm tired. Okay, I put it in here. So I don't forget it. Okay, If you heard yes, but pulled the Five of Pentacles, that could mean they will contact them, but it won't be the answers they want to hear. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Now go get you some. Wait, what am I getting some of? You're welcome, honey. It's already 6 hours Valentine's Day over here. I know it. I know it. It is 6:10 in the morning for you right now, Micah. Micah is in the Netherlands. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, y'all. All right, let me see. Who did I just do? I just did Lily. Yes. You spell your name Lily, Lilly, just like Lily. Oh, what is her name? I can't think of it. You know, she's funny. She's super funny. She was doing the Late Show. The Late Show, I think, is what she was doing, right? The Late Show. I don't remember. But that's how she spells it. It's with two L's. 12 minutes after midnight, where we are, Cindy. It is true. On 2/14, it is 12:12 a.m. That is my super French accent. Okay. I love you guys. Happy Valentine's Day. And thank you for your donations. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy your day. Fill it with, if you don't have a partner in love, you be your own partner today in love. Yeah. Love yourself. Go take yourself on a date. Gratify yourself sexually. You live in the future. You do, Micah. You sure do. So does Robert. That's right. Enjoy yourself. Go have a dinner with yourself. Take yourself out. Buy yourself flowers if you need or want to. Write yourself a card. I don't give a rat's rear end. You go do the things that you want to do. Romance yourself, friends. That's right. But if you do have somebody in your life, love the fuck out of them, okay? In all ways possible. Ever heard the story of St. Valentine? It's sad. They put him to death for his viewpoint. He really did stand for love. Aw, now I have to go pay attention to it. That makes me sad. I love love. Oh my God. You're welcome, honey. I love you too, Micah. You guys, I love you. I'm so glad that you come here and hang out with me. If you are interested, I do individual readings. So come check me out. Go message me on Facebook on the Psychic Cindy. DM me. Or on Instagram. It's the same thing. What was I saying? I do individual readings. Yes. Could be tarot. I am a psychic medium, so I do talk to dead people. Please make sure, if you haven't liked this video already, you thumbs up it for me. Gets me seen, right? Also, please smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all so you know when I go live, duh, or when I post new content, yay, or I post something in the community section because I want your opinion usually, or just to laugh. I don't know. Or to inform you that something has arisen and I can't make it to my show, whatever the case may be. I hope you guys will come back here next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and come and hang out with me and make my night. Come laugh with me because I just like to have a good time. I love to laugh. So I'm just here to make myself laugh, especially. I hope you guys have a happy Valentine's Day. And please remember, will you be my Valentine? Because if you don't have one, you can be my Valentine. You guys, I hope you have a great night, great morning, great afternoon, great evening, wherever you are in this great big world. You enjoy it today. Go love on yourself. Go enjoy the world. I love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you next week.